You can comment on my 41s.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah, you do practice while we're talking. Yeah. Kia ora koutou katoa, nai mai haere mai. Welcome to day 2 of the New Zealand qualifiers, live here from the Howick Darts Club in Auckland, New Zealand.
Hey guys, it's Tank here. Sorry about the bloody miss. Oh shit.
Yes. No, the first rule is no swearing, but we're straight into it. Why?
Sorry guys, I'm really sorry about last night with the foul cursing. It really wasn't me. It really wasn't, and I'm very, very sorry. But hello to Marco from Germany.
There we go. Thanks, Frank.
His name?
I can't remember. Anyway, we've only got Scotty for a couple of minutes because that's all we can afford him for. Let's talk about yesterday, Scotty. You were playing fantastically well until you ran into a man named Johnny Tata.
Yeah.
And it all went to pieces. Tell us about your day.
The Great Wall of Tata. It's a hell of a wall to climb, and it conquered me quite comfortably, as it turns out. But yeah, no, look, some good results prior to then. I hit my highest recorded average, which was 95.43, which was quite cool. So I was chuffed about that and making the quarters. So yeah, feeling good. Hope to make a deep run today.
What is it? What's the difference between making that step from, you're averaging in your early to mid 80s to actually getting to that final and making it to the stage? What do you think it takes?
Oh, just finishing. Yeah, finish your games. Don't let the nerves take hold. Just relax. Throw good darts. It's interesting because obviously the 4 or 5 big boys in New Zealand darts aren't in this tournament, so it's really just going to be Frank's in this tournament, so. But yeah, just whoever plays their best darts today will win, which is quite exciting, really, because look, a lot of good darts players, but sort of less recognised names. You've still got your Jamie, Hilton Jones, your CCs, but sort of probably outside those two, it's pretty open.
I think with yesterday kind of went how most people expected Rig to qualify. He was the favourite and he did it. But like you said today, I think there's probably about 16 to 20 odd people that can actually legitimately make the stage.
Yeah, I think so, if not more.
And would I be right in thinking it's probably only CC in this competition? Obviously Nicole's played on stage in different tournaments, but CC, maybe Dion, is it? I'm not sure if he's been on stage yet. So this is a big opportunity for someone that's never actually been there to get that opportunity.
No, CC's obviously played on stage numerous times, but I can't think of anyone else outside of him that has. So yeah, huge opportunity for somewhere. And I know, look, CC's playing some good darts too, and he's keen to get back on stage, and I'm keen to see him back on stage. So yeah, hopefully he does well today as well.
All right, good stuff. We'll leave it there. We'll be going live with the streaming board in about 10 minutes. I'm sure Scotty you'll be winning the tournament. Maybe see you and Frank in the final, but if not, maybe we'll have you on commentary later on.
Well, either way, you can mic me up when I'm playing the final against Scotty if you like. Right,
that would be a treat.
I'm really griping that I left my Ghost Pepper shirt at home, actually. Right, geez, it would have been good. 2 Ghost Peppers in the final. Woo-wee.
Stuff dreams are made of. All right, we'll be back shortly.
It's not dreams, actually, team.
My name's Gabby. I have got 2 little daughters, and this sort of resource is so important for me as a mum, because I want to be able to make sure that my kids are safe in the water, and I
All right, we're going to have a little wander around the room, see who we can talk to, see who's hungry. David Adams, we're live.
Huh? What's happening, mate?
Tell us about yourself.
Oh, mate, it's been shit house all weekend. Everyone has those days though, eh?
But you're back on it today. You're hungry.
Yeah, I mean, it's going to be a dogfight today. No clear winners, no favourites. The pressure's off a lot of people. It's a bit of a... I reckon it's going to be a dogfight, bro.
It's open, right?
It's so open, man. So open. I mean, you got there's probably about 5 that you'd probably pick, based on performances, especially yesterday. I mean, Brian Corbett was really good. Jamie Coulson-Jones, even H. Mark Cossey's going real well. Even Josh Walters, he's going real well. So
Dion Taki as well.
Dion Taki, yeah. Oh man, you just don't know with Dion. He's so dangerous. Even Monty, he's still got so much fight in him. He's insane, and he's got the on-stage experience too. He's already played back in 2015 against Adrian Lewis.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, he played Adrian Lewis, I think 2014 or 15, in the Sydney Dart Masters. And he's thrown some awesome darts, so he just obviously absolutely annihilating the trebles. So. Anthony Benitez as well. He's just so dangerous.
Well, he averaged the highest yesterday in the group stages, I believe. He was averaging about mid-80s, but then got knocked out in the first round. So, yeah, he's been pretty well. But like you said, probably 20-odd players that you wouldn't be surprised to see make it.
Yeah. I mean, it's going to be one of those things we're going to find out and see how seedy everybody is.
David Adams.
Oh, there I go.
Josh Roberts. All right, good luck.
It's going to be a dogfight.
Good luck, David.
Davies, Dean Rayland. On board 17, Deacon Nichols, Tooks Weku. On board 18, Blair Hutchinson, Jack Shepherd.
I'm going to go and sit over
If
there.
your name hasn't been called and you're qualified, can you please mark this?
Are you ready for... We got Olivia Karine here. You don't want to chat? It's live, we're live. You said you'd talk to me.
Yeah, well, I said soon.
So you're not ready yet. You need to prepare mentally. Yeah.
I think I need a shot first.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go and sit over at the commentary desk over there. So whenever you're ready to come over, come and have a yarn.
No, yeah, definitely. Well, once the game start,
Yeah, sweet.
we have something to talk about.
Yeah. Oh my good lord, it's Mark Cozzy on the streaming board. The people have voted and they've requested Mr. Mark Cozzy playing Capimana representative. I should know his name, but I don't. But I know he was in the Nationals in the regional team. We'll find out soon enough. Mark Cozzy, what a character. Very handy player. Averages about 80. He's definitely one of those sort of top 15, 20 players in this tournament that could make the big stage for sure. Oh, Brian Bullen.
So yeah, pretty exciting. This is all about getting our last spot on the stage. What does it mean to the players?
It's massive. It's massive to be a megastar for a night or potentially 2 nights if you win your first game. You're on Sky Sports. You're considered one of the top New Zealand players, or you are one of the top New Zealand players if you can get through this. And it's an opportunity to play a Littler or a Humphreys, and then you can make a name for yourself if you manage to take one of those guys out. Which is not beyond the realms with these players on their best days.
Yeah, I had a chat with Johnny Tartar, and he said, look, actually, we'd love to get Littler. We'd love to get Humphreys, because there's your opportunity to do something pretty special. That's how you get a name for yourself, is you take on the Giants. And that's what this is about.
Well, he played Littler last year, took 3 legs off him, went 6-3. I think he took out a 1-5-7 or 1-6-7 finish in that one as well. So I'm pretty stoked for Johnny getting to the New South Wales and the Masters. I genuinely think he'll win one of those games on the big stage, get to the quarters. He's not afraid of being on TV and performing in front of millions. Mark Cozzy. There's a few Mark Cozzy shirts knocking around. I believe he's giving them out for free. I haven't received one. Have you?
Not yet.
No. Waiting on those, Cozzy. Probably not going to pay for one. Would you? You get called a big block of cheese. Some people don't suit the yellow.
It goes against my complexion a little bit. Interesting throw, actually, Brian. If you look at him carefully, doesn't have a massive follow through. More of a snatchy hand, but obviously effective. But yeah, obviously good player.
Snatchy hand.
Yeah, the old snatch. But he did get into the Nationals and was representing Wellington. Is that right?
I believe I saw him.
Or the capital.
Saw him there in the photographs, and yeah, well.
Oh, big respect for Capimana. They've had some awesome players, both present and in the past. So, yeah, love a big respect for the darts club over there, and Papa T, I think, runs it. True legend of the game.
Get on the comments. Tell us who you're supporting, who you're going for. We've got a Richard Waggett. Here we go again. Love the darts. Sounds like a bot to me, but well, yeah. I thought he was banned, actually.
We should do, definitely, before he falls over. So yeah, we've got a lot of darts going on at the moment all around us as we move into the last 64. First of 4 legs, this one. As we crash through the darts, get us to a finalist that will then play in the big stage.
See who's playing who in this first knockout round.
See, Mark Cossey's got a good potential, you know, he's got a good opportunity here, and I think if anyone can, Mark Cossey can.
I would fully agree. I am a Mark Cossey fan.
He's got some good skills. You have to say that because he did give you a shirt, didn't he?
He did, yeah. Very generous of him.
And if you look closely at Mark Cossey's right breast, you'll notice a drowning prevention dart sticker.
We should have told him to point at it when he hit a big finish. Give it a kiss.
Jamie Hilton-Jones and Honui Hira are playing each other in the last 64. H is number 9 ranked. I think Jamie's number 5, maybe number 5. So that's a big tie in the early rounds.
You might be hearing in the background the leadership at the DPNZ, or always trying to get chalkers. You know, it's hard work, isn't it? Everyone's always waiting for a chalker.
It is a common story in the darts world. Everybody, it's always waiting on the chalker.
You know, you just go for
Once, Board 1 got a chalker very quickly, and do you know who that chalker was that stepped up? Mr. Big Rig Ben Robb himself. He qualified yesterday, and he still turned up today to support the other players, and he just got straight in there and chalked.
Yeah, that's fantastic. We'd love to see that, and yeah, big thanks to Ben Robb, and good luck, because it's pretty exciting that he's qualified now. Must be a huge weight off his shoulders. I mean, he's been consistently one of New Zealand's best players. If he didn't qualify, I'd be unhappy.
Yeah, I think all of Howick would have been unhappy.
Of course, yeah, that's a good reminder. We're at Howick Club, one of the best clubs, I think, around. They've had a significant investment in their setup here. The club is very well laid out, and we love it.
And I mean, on that as well, I will give a shout out to the committee, you know, because obviously it's a big decision to kind of lay down the amount of capital that they did, and I think for those guys to have the foresight to see what darts can bring to a club like this and to a club, and really it's a no-brainer. I mean, we were talking with the president on the Friday when we first got here, and you know, they reckon within a year to 2 years they would have made it back. So you know, it's a really good investment, and again, if you're getting 100 players to your venue, it's a win for everybody, really, you know, especially when the setup's like this.
Dion Taki, averaging 94. He's 2-0 up. He's one of my favourites for this, personally. Dion, Jamie. I think it could be out of those two, but again, there's lots of players here that have a chance, and it depends how the draw goes.
But let's not write off the guy that's on the stream right now, Mark Cossey, commanding lead, 2-1 ahead. Brian Bullen plays out at Kapimana. We get the opportunity to play him a couple of times a year with the reps. Oh, by the way, good luck to all of the juniors down in Marston. There's a massive Nationals juniors tournament going on, courtesy of the Darts Council. It looks like a massive event from the photos. But back to the game. Brian is wanting to try and put some pressure on Cossey here. He does that with a hundy. Will Cossey hit back? Oh, it looks like he might hit back. No, just a 60. Keeps him in the game though. Those look like good darts, but the first one was blocking it. That's where the extra camel work comes in. Brian, solid 59 there. He's the 5 first, 197. Another big bit. He was unlucky, but I think he leaves himself the finish. 146 left. And there's a Hundy scored, leaves himself 56. Oh, it wasn't. It was a 140. Super darts, 146 from Cozzy. The first one looks in. Second one looks in. Oh, that was close. A nearly 146 finish there for Mark Cozzy. That was not a bad set of darts at all. Oh, that's a stray dart. Tidies it up. Oh, it's because he didn't go down Teabag Alley. He should have gone down Teabag Alley. If you've got any requests of players that you want to hear from, give us a shout. See if we can get them in the commentary booth. And Cozzy looks like he tidied that one up. No, he didn't. He left himself 8. Oh, just above. Cozzy comes back for 8.
This is a bit like watching the NATOs on a Thursday night.
Wow. Ooh. Wow. Down for double 2. Oh, he pings it. He pings it. You're right. Hey, if I was throwing an 80 average on a Thursday night, mate, I'd be all right with that. Just takes a little bit of hydration.
Dion Taki, first man through to the last 32 with an 85 average, winning 4-0. We've got Tukes is 1-0 up.
How's the man Frank doing?
Frank the Tank is not playing just yet.
The fan favourite, saving him.
Josh Roberts 2-0 up on David Adams. Alan Skaman 1-0 up on Brian Corbett. Brian Corbett was pretty solid yesterday, got to the semis. Jordan White's 3-1 up on Nicole Renault. Hippie's 3-1 up on Lance Odgers. Anthony Benitez 1 each against George Henry.
Mark Cozzy circling in now on the win. It's 3-1 up, first to 4, last 64. Although that was a good hit back there from Brian. Want to see the guys from Capital do well. Such a strong region of darts. There's so many good players that come out of that Capital region. It is ridiculous. Tommy Gunn warming up in front of us. He's another one of those guys. Oh, steady, Tommy. Another good hit there from Brian. Puts himself down to a finish. Cozzy needs a big bit. He got it. He got a big treble there. Leaves himself on the 130. 119. 100 left. Tidy it up. That looked like a good last dart to leave the 40. It wasn't. It was just below. 80 left. Cozzy in for the 130 and the win. He's hit the first one. He's hit the second, double 5. He loves the double. Oh, I misread that.
Well, he misread it, and it was actually.
We've had a request.
No, it was 50.
A request for someone in the commentators box, if possible.
Oh yeah.
See him, Dion. Big shout out to Colin. Thanks so much for watching the feed. We will absolutely try and do that. I'm not sure Dion Taki loves that, but we'll give it a go, eh?
Well, he'll be playing all the way to the final. It might be difficult to get a time with him if he makes it all the way.
Maybe we can see if we can get an interview.
Yeah, I mean, he did a bit of commentary with me and Mark Cleaver at the Cleaver Classic qualifiers. So we'll have a word to him and see whether or not he's keen to sit down and commentate on a game. But again, Brian just hit a very good finish there to put himself back in contention in the game, because he needs to start rebuilding again from scratch in this league. I will go and see, because Dion might have a little bit of a break before he plays again, and as soon as he's the first one through, I will see if I can go and find him and get him in the box.
Joined, here we are. How's it going?
Yeah, really good. Another exciting day of Pro Tour ahead of us, and got through the group stages and back into the business end, and prize couldn't be bigger once again. A place on that stage, amazing.
I mean, if you're a darts player, and some of these guys would have been playing plus 20 years, you've watched darts on the TV for years and years, and Phil Taylor, Barney, all the way through to now Humphreys, Littler, Gerwyn Price winning again today, back on form. The opportunity to play them, I mean, what sport do you get the opportunity to do that in? Can you think of any?
Yeah, no, I mean, it feels pretty special as well, and you get to see these guys. They work hard all year coming around on the Pro Tour, but they literally just knocking on the door of that level, and the things that we watch on Sky TV, they do such a great show, and literally next stop after this competition onto that big stage. It's going to be amazing.
Yeah, it's fantastic. Anyone doubting the value of the World Series have just got to come to a country like New Zealand and watch these players battle it out, because they love it, passionate about it, and they all want a spot. And I think one of the best things the PDC have done is to put on a World Series where they get to grow and experience darts across the world, and people like who are looking out right now with Brian and Mark get an opportunity to feel what it's like day in, day out for these PDC players. So getting pretty tight now. This is big leg. So Mark, if Brian's really got to finish this, and he can't. So this is a big one. This is for the game and the match.
Ticket into the last 32 here, if Mark Cozzy can keep his nerve.
Oh, just outside, very close. Oh, the second professional miss. Oh, super darts, and Mark's taking it through into the 32.
All right, we've got Cozzy goes through just in time for Dion Taki to have a bit of a chat. Hopefully there's a new game up soon, but I suppose, Jag, I'll hand over to you, Jag, just ask a couple of questions. Let's have a chat about today. How are you feeling? You wanting that Auckland stage, eh?
Yeah. Dion, great to see you. We are super excited about today and the opportunity here. A couple of people have said, one, they wanted to hear from you, but also that they reckon that's, you've got a good opportunity. So how are you feeling? Are you feeling confident? Are you being nervous? Is it just a business as usual?
Pretty much business as usual, to be honest. Today I'm playing with a new set of darts, which I got from Monty Tahua. So I had a bit of a throw with them on Wednesday night for the first time, and then played my first games and that with them today. So they feel nice. I like the way they sit and the grip in them as well. So it sort of reminds me of a set that I had once quite a few years back. So yeah, I've just played my first game and come away with a win. So I'm happy to just get through the very first part of it and then just take it one game at a time. But the calibre of the players in that here today is very, very good. So I think it's up there for anybody to win today, to be honest.
Yeah, for sure. How did the first rounds go for you? Talk us through your kind of first few games.
Like I said, playing with a new set of darts and that as well, trying to find that set and just settle into a game. I had a good card, so I was very lucky to have Jamie Roberts and also Jordan White and young Marley Prime on my card. So with only the four of us on the card, each of the guys, and they're good guys, good players, so they test you as well. And although the averages in that actually on that card would have been quite high had the guys in that hit their doubles as well. So it could have been a little bit different. I was down 2-0 off the first. I should have lost the first three, but that was against Jamie Roberts. But I managed to sneak back in and then take the win at 4-2. So happy there. And then Jordan White was unfortunate not to hit a few of his doubles through the game, and I got away with the win there. And then later on during the game, both Jamie and Jordan had a great battle, and Jordan started to refine his line again and hit his doubles, which I'm always happy to see him throw because he's a brilliant dart player as well. Same as Jamie Roberts. Marley, unfortunately, was a little bit unlucky because he was on a card with 3 other strong players. He did win a leg, and he's playing some superb darts as well for a young lad. And that's what New Zealand, darts is all about. It's about the future of the darts and that, and those players that are all coming through. So we want to see them prosper and get on those boards and battle. But today, to be honest, having a look around on the actual section cards, there was a lot of cards out there that were very, very strong. So, and it's great to see some of the ladies out here playing today as well.
Yeah,
so
awesome. Some great darts going on. What advice would you give to young players in terms of how they stick to it and progress towards being the best in New Zealand? What's your advice?
First and foremost, and it's something that I've always said, work your numbers, hold your line. It's business time. So when it comes down to the crunch side of everything, you've got to be able to do that. Playing in depending on what type of tournament you're playing in, it could be the double start. So it's always about winning the ball, getting the start and controlling the game. Everything else is pretty much work in progress. So for those players, especially the young ones that are coming through, same thing again. Just work your numbers, try to hold a line and stay more consistent within your game. The high scoring game and that will follow and will come later on down the track. Yeah, you just got to keep prospering and keep going forward.
Yeah, absolutely, love that. And so on to the last 32. Do you know who you're playing yet?
No, not at this stage. I mean, they're all good players here today, and like I say, anybody, it's open for anybody to win today. I just take one game at a time, and I wish everybody the very, very best, to be honest.
Awesome. Well, thanks so much for talking to us.
Yeah,
really appreciate it, Dion.
Thanks, guys.
Good luck in the tournament, mate. You got this. We're rooting for you. All right, next game up. Talking of those young stars coming up, Tom McCulloch has been looking good this weekend, nice and steady, and Emilio Hovel-Grace. So, yeah, very excited about these two younger players and what they can do today. Dion, bit of a legend in the dart scene. Every time I've seen him on the tour, he's consistently got up there, semis, never write him off. He's a fantastic player, and he's got a good chance. So, yeah, Tom McCulloch, what do we know about Tom?
Plays out of Kapi Mana, mighty Kapi Mana. Shout out to Papa T, he's probably watching, if he's not watching the juniors. He has been mooted to me as one of the next big things in darts, so he's still very young, but he's got a really good throw on him. And I think he does quite well out in the Kapi Mana League, so every time I've seen him, he's always been really solid thrower.
Jamie Hilton-Jones secured a place in the last 32 there, so he's really win over age.
And Emilio, shout out to Emilio, man. He is one of the legends on this tour, man. He is such a good player. Comes from the far north, out of the Far North Club with Jamie Hilton-Jones. So those two do a lot of travel together, and from the yarns that I've had with Jamie, they've been mates for a very, very long time, and Emilio definitely has the darts to be able to carry him deep into the tournament, and I suppose it's a shame these two are meeting as early as this, because one of the potential guys that could do something on the stage will go out here. Caleb the Wag Hope being called up to play. Oh, you can see Frank in the back. Still in the competition, so not in the commentary booth. Or just a little bit wide.
I think Emilio's from up north, it looks like.
Were you not listening to what I just said?
He
plays out of the far north with Jamie. I saw you looking and I was like, I know this information.
Honestly, I'm surprised by Phil's knowledge sometimes. It's like the encyclopedia of darts. I'm busy looking them up and feels like he's already done it. So yeah. Emilio up north, and he'd be playing with the likes of Jamie Hill-Jones. So yeah, very exciting.
Yeah,
not loving life at the moment though. Trying to knock out a 32, always challenging. Tom McCulloch now got an opportunity to break. A couple of pro misses. Oh, that'll be annoying. Good opportunity for the young gun Tommy there.
Yeah, and a shout out to Brian Steed as well from up north. Runs a really good club up there. They took the Ben Hill from, was it the Ben Hill? I can never remember the trophies' names, there's far too many of them. But they took that back up to Northland off Kapimana last year. We were going to give them a challenge, but unfortunately the stars didn't align and it didn't pan out. So I think they're still the holder of that title as well. I mean, and for those guys from the far north, man, they have to put in a lot of dedication into this. Like, it is, the far north is not close to anything.
It'd be great to make it up there, though, and run a tourney up there, hey?
It would be. We'd love to get up there, you know. Speaking of which, there's Jamie Hilton-Jones coming back for a practice. Do you want to have come and mate, your mate's playing on the stream right now, or you wanting to sit down and have a yarn about Emilio? And, mate, he's looking good at the minute. He's 1-0 up.
I was going to say I can't see what's happening, but we've got a whole big TV there.
Yes.
Big shout out to Emilio. Really hope he goes all the way. Love the follow. Absolute best mate of mine. What's he? So he's up 1-0. Alright, he's up and he's not firing. If he starts firing, it's over. But then you can say the same about Tommy.
Yeah.
Tom's a fucking, he's a class act. He knows how to play.
Well, that's what I was just saying. It's a shame they're meeting so early because both of them could go the whole distance.
Oh, for sure.
Until they meet you in the final, obviously.
Oh, right. Let's not get carried away now. I'd love to say, exactly, but no. It's a game. You've got to take it game by game.
You know me, I like to try and call it early, So Emilio, he's definitely ahead in the darts, but Tommy's hit back with a treble there.
The thing is with both of these two, they've got the same upside, but the same issue holding them down. They both get in their own head and kind of beat themselves up too much. But we'll see who can handle it the best. Early days. If Tom drops another leg, goes down 2-0, or if Emilio drops a leg and goes 1-1, they can't. They can't get too hard on themselves. Like it's first and foremost. It's a short format, but it's not too short where there's no time to come back. So
Tommy was definitely happy with that Hyundai there. Oh, it's on.
It's a good time. It was a good time for him.
So it's 64 left.
Nah, I think 80 there. Yeah. Oh, I mean, sorry. Tom should think he's got this leg, but he can't make a mess of it.
Oh, he went the showboat. Finish.
Yeah, you can be in that position where you're comfortably ahead on the finish, but if you fluff around too much, it's still gonna plant that seed of doubt. It's not gonna go for Emilio, so Tom will get another go, but he doesn't want to make hard work of this. Otherwise, he'll start thinking about it.
Yeah.
And Emilio now, he's just got to think, he's had a go, didn't happen, oh well, next league, clean slate.
Oh, and there you go.
Oh, okay, fellas, on yep.
Good luck. Go smash it, buddy. Jamie going back to work. There's no cheese board today. Jack's pleased about that one. Although I'm dressed as a cheese again today.
You do look like a giant block of cheese today, Phil. So 1-1. So everyone's holding their throw. So pretty tight this. Averages are relatively consistent. 64 for Tom and Emilio's on 60. So it will be interesting. This could go either way.
I think I just heard a call for Connor to come and mark.
Yeah, there's two Connors.
Two Connors, because the Connor we know, the Shambles, is he's not here.
He's left the building.
He's not here. Do not be relying on the Shambles for anything right now. Saw on his Instagram he's somewhere cruising down some street, living the dream. Not the darting dream right now, but he's living a dream of some description. Who's through? Let's see who's through. Harrison Donegan's through. Dean Rayland is through. Mark Cozzi, he's playing his last 32 game. CC's 1-0 up on Tim Rogers. Caleb Hubbs 1-0 up. And Tommy Gunn and Emilio Hovel Grace.
And Emilio well in control of this leg. Tommy right back, even with that hunt, he still keeps himself in the distance. The first dart's in. Do not bust the 180. There you go. He's guaranteed that. Oh, he'll be disappointed with those last two, but the first dart was phenomenal. Gets him right down there. Tommy needs 2 big trebles here. Just outside. Oh, he's gone the bull's route. No big trebles there for Tommy. He'll be upset with that, not leaving himself on a finish, giving Emilio 6 darts at 108. 70 remaining. And that looks like a 54 in the end. Yep, 16 left. Some solid darts there. Tommy only able to put some pressure on that 16. Oh, and he really does with a 140, leaving himself 50. He definitely put the pressure on. And it doesn't even affect them. Well done, Emilio. Great darts. Straight into, no hesitation. Tommy firing back at him now with the trebles. Is he going to hit the 180? He went downstairs. Didn't want to do it for the fans. It wasn't even. It was 2 singles by the looks of it. I've got tired eyes today. After looking at the screen for 13 hours yesterday. 13-hour day of darts.
It was an epic day. Do you want to talk us through who got through in the end?
Yes, I mean, let's start with the Auckland day. So, means they're guaranteed now. We are looking. John Hurring has qualified. Shout out to John. I know you're back down in Christchurch now. You should have stayed up here and commentated with us. And then obviously Mr. Mark Cleaver. So he's in there. He's really looking forward to another stage experience this year. So he backed it up with two stages, one on the World Cup and then going across now to Auckland. And then Johnny Tata cleaned up as ending ranked New Zealand's #1 player. Yesterday, the name that we all knew was missing from that list was Big Rig Ben Robb. But yesterday, Ben was dangerous to say the least. And he is here, and we might see if we can get him in to commentate on a game. Again, he came along to support, chalk a few games. So Ben Robb managed to get onto the Auckland stage yesterday. Massive win. There was a huge crowd here watching him. I think half of Howick turned out to support Big Rig. So that which made it a great day, absolutely great day. And then the man himself, the New Zealand #1, also booked himself. Johnny Tata booked himself to go to Wollongong. So, Tata, shout out to you, mate. I know you're can't wait to get to Wollongong.
That's awesome.
So yeah, another proud dad moment for Ra yesterday, watching his boy, kind of win the stage spot, and Tommy just slipping it next door. Got caught sleeping around.
I mean, you can't talk about this event without talking about the awesome shirts. I mean, most of these dart players have got their own shirts. They've organised it. They've got nicknames. They're doing it properly. It's fantastic.
And I'll tell you what, shout out to TP shirts as well. Like TP clothing, they do a phenomenal
Easily the
job,
best
man.
shirts. They're all fantastic.
Honestly, if you ever want a shirt, mate, there are so many TP shirts around this room, and they've all got different designs. And Kafina, who is actually Hopai Puha's wife, she helps design all the shirts. Does a whole design process, works with you to get the right thing. We're going to do some for the Drowning Prevention Dart shirts. So
Definitely.
we're really, we were talking, and she was really keen to jump on board with it. So
very keen on that.
and then kind of make a really cool design and stuff like that. So absolutely shout out to them. If you ever need a dart shirt, give Kafina a call. TP clothing, TP dart shirt and clothing, I think it is.
They've got a Facebook page?
Yeah, they do. Yeah, just search TP dart shirts. And coaching. They also do a bit of coaching on the side.
Oh, fantastic. We all need a bit of that.
There we go. Funnily enough, somebody's pulled out business card out of nowhere. So if you go to tpdartshirtscoaching.com, then they'll be able to help you out. So yeah, but just Google search TP dart shirts. That's what I would be doing.
It was quite commonly known that shirt that that Puha wore on the big stage at the Hamilton Darts Masters last year was easily the best looking one. It was wicked.
That Warriors inspired jersey was amazing.
It was so good.
Yeah.
And we got an opportunity to have our logo on it as well.
I was going to say, I'm not biased at all. The fact that our logo on it didn't make it any better at all, I promise.
It was awesome though.
No, it was a very, very cool top. Maybe that's where we go with ours. We designed it down the Newcastle United front, you know, kind of use that as the...
Stop it.
Oh, stop
Newcastle. Might as well put a big gun on it. Jesus.
Oh.
Anyway, Emilio's...
Emilio 3-1 up here, 86, 2 darts, gets him through. Tommy Gunn will be...
North versus the Capital.
That's 82. Will he go the Bulls? I would go the Bulls. Or the 42 is becoming more popular, thanks to Luke Littler. Alright, just wants to tidy it up here. No pressure. Oh, that was a big last dart.
Yeah, Tom's got a bit of work here. You can tell he's feeling the pressure. He's
left.
breathing heavily.
He knows he has to put pressure on this. 58 was not enough pressure. He knows that. Emilio for 24 in the win. Oh, just up. Use it as the marker. Use that one as the marker. One in the middle. Oh, he's down Teabag Alley. He's down Teabag Alley. God, I love it whenever anybody wins a whole game. Like, not just a leg, but if you win the whole game. Oh, it's... Oh, Tommy. Those were super darts. In Teabag Alley. Oh, he doesn't go down the alley. He doesn't even need the alley. He gets in there, cleans it up 4-1. Tommy had the chance to stay in the game there with that 40, and unlucky, mate. Like, that was great darts, you two.
The score doesn't actually reflect that. It was both on 70, early 70s average, so a bit unlucky. All right, good times. Let's hand over to Gobbler for an update on what's going on.
Round the boards time. Jordan White's 2-1 up on Jamie Hilton-Jones. A bit of a scrap going on there. Jamie Roberts is up 2-1 against Dion Taki. Battle of the Turtle Power. Frank Bush is winning 1-0 against Nevin Filimutu. Probably butchered that. Harrison Donegan is 1 each with Josh Walters. Craig Caldwell's 3-0 up. He's another favourite of this to make it to the stage. He's humming at the moment. Caleb Hope's up 3-1. Another one that could make it. So a few still of the big names still left in there. Though Brian Corbett just got knocked out, and he got to the semi-finals yesterday, but he's out early. The dream will have to wait for another year.
There's always next year.
Not always.
Yeah, why not?
You could be dead.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Not always. No.
So what are we looking at on the screen here? What's this child doing? Oh, that's right. Being unsupervised. So one of the core kind of values of splash save and drowning prevention darts is all about working together.
We have values?
It's about, well, not you, no, obviously, but working together. It's all about staying safe, and it's all about having fun. And actually, when you're engaging your child in the water, actively supervising, you're having fun, it's a great way of bonding whilst teaching them how to be water safe. You can jump over to splashsave.org to check out what we do, why we do it. We've also got a drowning prevention darts site. We sell sort of some merch on there as well and some darts. It's dpd.co.com actually, I think it is.
.co.uk.
I was going to say .co.nz, but it is .com. Having designed the very average website myself, I should probably know that. But you can go and check it out, and you can buy yourself a set of shot flights or shot darts, and we will deliver them to your doorstep or to the local pub in Wellington.
Just pick them up from the Bond.
dpdarts.com.
dpdarts.com. I should learn the own website. I think one of the key messages is that drowning can happen to anyone at any time, and it only takes a few seconds. So even around the home, where a majority of drownings occur for children under 5, be really aware. It's another thing, you need to be safe. Anyway, back to the darts.
Jack, I interrupt you for some news hot off the press. Jamie Hilton-Jones is out. He's just gone down 4-1 to Jordan White in the last 32, so we will not see Jamie on the Masters stage this year. He'll be disappointed with that. Made the final yesterday. Came up a little bit short against Ben Robb, and today it's not quite been his day, so... Jamie's one of those players who will be on that stage at some point. I'm almost certain of it. It's not his year this year, but he'll be going over to South Korea and playing the WDF World Cup over there. He's got plenty more experience and time to grow. He's only a young lad, 25 I think, 26, so he'll get there. He'll get there, just not this year.
Scott Menzies 3-1 up there.
The Ghost Peppers up 3-1. So it was always an open tournament anyway, but with Jamie going out, might have even opened it up a little bit more. My hot tip is Dion Taki. I believe he's going to take this.
Yeah, we had him on the feed earlier.
How's he feeling?
Yeah, he's said one game at a time. He talked about his approach, so go and check it out. It was, I don't know, maybe half an hour ago.
Never write off Caden Milne as well.
Yeah, Caden Milne's not doing his best average at the moment, that's for sure, but he's looking at 65. I would love the Ghost Pepper to win this. He's been very close on a number of Pro Tours, and obviously you haven't got a number of the people who have already qualified for the Darts Masters aren't in this, so there's no big rig, there's no...
Herring, Kleber, Tata are not here. Scott Menzies 3-1 up. Caleb Hope, the Wag, or the Great. I don't know what his nickname is quite yet, but I quite like the Wag. He's through 4-2. Yeah, this is... It literally is... It's really hard to call. Yesterday was quite more straightforward,
through
but
to the last 16.
Because he's in the... Tukes is up 1-0 against Dean Rayland. Dean Rayland won the final last year, just missed out on the spot on the stage to Daniel Snooks.
Here's one to watch out for in the future. Hunter Isles. Seen this guy in action, he's young, he's dynamic, hitting some big averages. You watch him, he'll be, give him a couple of years and we'll never even know, maybe today.
Alan Skayman quietly going about his business too. He's played in WDF before. He's been on the big stage, and he's just humming at the moment. Just took out Hippie 4-0. Pretty clinical. I'd say you want to win 4-0 each time. You don't want to be using too much energy and mental stress of going through a decider. If you can just go along, winning 4-0, 4-1 comfortably, and because these are long days, so.
We've got a game starting on one. Where's Phil? Oh, there he is, the big cheese man.
Oh. We're going to be back. We've got Craig Caldwell against Emilio Hovell-Grace.
Yeah, CC is...
CC is no stranger to the stage. He's one of a few here qualifying that's been up there before.
An interesting Caleb Hope has progressed through to round 3.
Yeah.
And Scott Menzies, the winner of the Scott Menzies game, goes up against Caleb Hope in the next round. So that could be
big game.
Be great if that one ended up on the streaming board, but we'll keep you up to date either one.
Yeah, that would be fantastic to watch.
Yeah, getting down to the nitty gritty now. Last 32, last 16 games. Caden Milne's up 3-1. Jamie Roberts has now overtaken Dion and he's now 3-2 up.
Oh, how's our man Frank the Tank going?
He's gone off. I don't see him anyway. He's gone off the. He's gone off the grid.
I'm surprised he's not in the commentary booth.
I don't think he's lost.
Causing problems.
I think he's still in. He's disappeared. Potentially disqualified. He got a DQ, I think. Or he got a bye to the final, potentially. All right, CC, Emilio Hovel-Grace. If you're a fan of New Zealand darts, you'll be well familiar with CC. Emilio maybe less so, but he plays for Northland, good friend of Jamie Hilton-Jones, so he's keeping the Northland hopes alive of getting a spot on the stage. This is the first of your last 16 games, as the last 32 is completed, and also there's a 64 game still going on as well. Hunter Isles 2-0 up on Blair Hutchinson. We can't. Frank Bush is playing now. He's playing Nevin. He's 3-1 down. Just can't see him from our vantage point. Caden Milne's through 4-1. What's CC got? Is he going to get another shot on the stage against the big time?
Is he hungry for it, CC? Does he want it?
He's committed to the tour this year. He's playing a lot of darts. He's probably not playing what he was in his absolute peak. I'd say that's fair, but he's still throwing well, and he's got that aura of he is Craig Caldwell, so nobody's ever taken him lightly.
Lovely treble 19 there. I needed that one. It's looking good. It's 1-4-1. We all know how you finished that. Oh, there we go. We've spotted Frank.
We've spotted Frank. You can't miss that hair. Jamie Roberts has knocked out Dion. Just as I say, the commentator's curse. Dion Taki is my favourite, and Jamie Roberts has just taken him out.
Wow, that's massive.
It's big, so I'd say
that blows it all open. That blows.
For me, Jamie and Dion were my two favourites for this, and they're both gone.
Maybe you should stop guessing favourites, or guess favourites of the people you don't
Taki's
like.
out.
Is he?
He's out. Jamie beat him. Turtle Power.
Jamie
Roberts.
Wow, that really opens
My new
it up.
favourite is Caden Milne. He's been there, done it. He's still in. It's blown wide open. Scotty Menzies is 3-all. He's in a decider.
Emilio broke Craig there. He's gone 1-0 up. Got the darts. Can he make it 2-0? Oh, big score first up.
Frank's
One.
Frank's fighting to stay alive. Oh yeah. What's the score? Frank Bush. This is a good one. 3-1 down.
3-1 down. Nevin's looking strong on that. We could have Frank Bush in the commentary box in the next 10 minutes at this rate.
All right, Emilio's on a 180, 9-darter. Oh, it's not on.
What's going on in the chat? Feel free to add anything in the chat, guys. We love hearing from our viewers. All right, so two big names out there. Jamie and Dion, not expected at this stage, but as you say, these knockout sessions, anything can happen. Who's your money on now?
Yeah, well, as I say, there's some big names still around with Craig Caldwell in there, and just looking at the live games now, Josh Walters, you'd always expect to see. Josh has just progressed. He's just beaten Harrison Donegan 4-3. Frank Bush has managed to come back to 3-2 now, and Scott Menzies has ended up in a bigger battle. He was 3-0 up, but he's now back to 3-all. So a few big names in there. A lot more exciting darts to come.
Yeah, good luck to all the players. Let's get back to Emilio versus Craig here. Emilio's in a good position. He's definitely got at least 6 darts, if not more. Let's see. 32. So obviously, players will have their preferred out route. Very common that 32 is, because if you miss 32, you hit 16, which then gives you an opportunity for the double 8, and he sinks it. I think he sinks it. Yeah, it's 2-0. No, he doesn't. Sorry. Yeah, no, he does. Craig Caldwell to start. 2-0 down after 4 legs is quite significant, so we'll see how this goes. Craig Caldwell still hitting an 80 average, but Emilio on a 94 average. Oof.
Scotty the Ghost Pepper Menzies' dream is over at the hands of Brad the Force. We're calling him the Force. Well. Hamill. 4-3. Brad Hamill takes it. He's into the last 16. So a little bit gutted to see Scotty go out. The dream was real. It was alive, and now it's dead. Until next year.
Well, you're only upset
unless you're dead.
Brad Hamill called it out on a mistake on your Substack.
Still wondering what that mistake was, but yeah.
So tell us a bit about the blog and the Substack. Is it coming out again after this?
There'll be another edition on Tuesday, yeah.
And how do people find it? How do people sign up to it?
Follow our Facebook. Go on Facebook. You'll see it posted. If you don't, you won't miss it on there. It's posted every Tuesday. Substack. As we're joined by Olivia Karine. What an honour. Get a woman's thoughts on all this, The darts. You know it. You know the game. You play the game. Just wanted to actually talk about, just had Dion Taki and Jamie Roberts playing there. And Jamie took him out. Turtle Power.
Turtle Power.
You're part of Turtle Power.
Indeed. But all of them were playing the same section, so it was hard to watch what game.
Oh, yeah.
You had Hanu Ere.
So we've got a couple of favourites
Howie.
out now. Who is your favourite?
Ooh, who's the favourites?
Jamie's gone. Dion was one of my favourites, and he's gone.
Jamie Hilton-Jones is gone, yeah.
Well, Jamie's still in.
No, Jamie's not down.
Oh, you mean Hilton?
Yeah. So who have you got from now? Who do you think's going to take it?
Oh, I'm going to go for the woman. Let's go Hanu.
Who?
Hanu
Oh,
Ere.
yeah. Oh, right, yeah.
She's still in. She's still going strong.
That's awesome.
She's 3-all.
They're in 3-all, deciding leg now. She's got some solid darts gone there, and what I watched, her finishing was pretty good.
Tell us about your darting year. You're playing pretty well. You won your first WDF major. Aiming to get on that women's World Championship stage at the end of the year. How's your season gone?
I think my darts will show it with my points where I'm at. I started chasing for the last 18 months. Unfortunately, I didn't quite make it into that New Zealand team. As a reserve, I'm very proud of that. Very happy.
You still might go. You never know what might happen.
Yeah, never know. You never know. Someone might get sick or they might take a reserve. You never know. It's Korea, so someone might get sick while they're over there. So
eating some dodgy meatballs or something.
Yeah, well, street markets.
And you wouldn't wish that on anyone, Olivia, but if someone does happen to get sick...
I'm pretty sure meatballs are Italian as well.
Yeah, I was thinking Korean meatballs, which is dog's balls.
Is that what they call it?
I think that's what it is. I've never been to Korea, so I'm not.
Neither have I.
I'm not
the
so.
PDC are not listening.
I'm not so cultured.
I might have to Google that one.
Korean meatballs. Google it.
I hope there's nothing dodgy going to come up.
Don't do it on a work device. Anyway, back to the darts. Emilio's smashing it now.
Wow.
95 average. Look at that.
Oh, you know, Emilio can pull it out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When we lost one far Northian.
Northland.
Northlander. We've got another one.
And Emilio's taken Cece out.
Oh,
4
massive.
zip.
With a 94
Well,
average.
you know, me and Emilio have played open pairs before.
How'd you get on?
We ended up taking it out.
Not surprised
We
with
had
the
to
averages
play,
like that.
Nevin and Dion to get to the final.
Wow.
Which was a big accomplishment, you know, because those two players are very strong players.
Yeah.
Well, Nevin's just gone through 4-2 against Frank Bush, which means that we'll be blessed with the presence of Frank
did
Bush.
Nevin get through in that one?
4-2.
Good on him.
Oh, I feel sorry for Frank Bush there. We were all rooting for him.
Steve Hanley's 3-0 up the Pirate against Anthony Benitez. I believe Anthony's a player from your club, I believe.
Indeed.
His averages have been
He's very handy,
insane
but
over the
He
weekend.
does, even with his big massive spears that he throws.
they're
I
big,
think you got some
right?
big old heavy ones or long ones.
Just very, very long. In fact, on the plane, he got told that he couldn't take them on the plane because it was so long.
Actually, we've got a story about that. We'll tell you after a few more beers. I mean, a few more waters. But a certain someone lost his darts because he forgot them in the bag in Australia.
Well, you know what's funny? You know the one I won in Christchurch? Was it Christchurch? Or Wellington? Upper Hutt.
Oh, you win so much, Olivia.
Lower
You're just
Hutt,
not sure.
Well, I forgot my darts. I left them at home by accident. So I was going around the venue asking people, can I borrow some darts? And I actually managed to find some darts that were the same weight, but they were front loaded. I'm not used to front loaded, you know, I'm used to like the even weight.
Did you win?
Yes, I did.
There you go.
So whose darts did you borrow?
His name was Steve.
Steve.
Thank you, Steve.
Well, Tukes has just gone out 4-3 against Dean Rayland. Dean Rayland made the final last year and just came up one short against Daniel Snooks, another member of Turtle Power, I believe.
Snooks didn't play today, did he?
No, he's supporting his daughter in the Nationals down the youths.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Great.
So I believe
Cosy versus Milne, big one coming up.
Mark Cosy, could he? I feel like the draw is opening up for Mark Cosy. It's his moment. What do you reckon? Cosy for the stage? Would you wear a Mark Cosy shirt?
Of course.
Yeah. If he gives it to you, would you buy one? If he went, that'll be $80. Would you buy it, or would you go, I'll just save my money?
I will promote it.
He should be paying you to wear a Mark Cosy shirt for sure.
I don't need to be paid, but I will be happy to promote it.
Yeah. No, good on you.
Caden's he knows the big stage. He's actually beaten one of the pros that came over, didn't he, in Farron Shire? It was a good game. Got through to the second night.
Who did you just play?
Who?
Caden.
Caden,
sorry.
Who did he just play?
Yeah.
Good question.
Oh, Howie. Harrison.
Oh, yeah.
Monte.
Oh, Monty. He did too. Yeah.
Monty, sorry, mate.
Yeah, Monty Tuhua.
Is he Monty the guy that'd been on the stage previously?
Yes.
Yeah, he'd been. I
Over
didn't
in
know about
England
that.
as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, Monty, very good dart player.
Yeah.
I mean, gotta give it to him. He's 70 years old.
Yeah.
And he can still pull it out.
Well, how could Paul Lim? He's probably the best over 70 player in the world, right? Paul Lim.
Yeah.
Because I know Cleaver and that, they all went to see him in Singapore to his darts club. That looked like a lot of fun. Love to go to that club.
Of course, we've got the Wizard coming to Wellington in November for the ANZ Premier League. Buy your tickets. There'll be a link coming up shortly. Every ticket that you buy, percentage goes to drowning prevention.
That's awesome.
Will you be there, Ollie Boom?
When is it?
It's the 8th of November.
November.
TSG
Come down to
Arena.
Wellington. We've got some festivities happening.
Yeah,
The
no,
Festival
I should
of
be back in
Darts.
Auckland by then. So yeah.
Well, we'll be doing some exhibitions, so maybe we'll do a ladies' exhibition game and get you or Nicole or Mary Ann to.
Well, I'm
have
still
some...
undecided of what I want to, if I want to go to Hungary or not.
Oh, okay.
Because I qualified for that tournament as well.
Yeah.
So I'm still like thinking about what I want to do.
Do you get some funds for that?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, no, I don't get funds. No. I just talk to my sponsors.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, that's just something I'm looking into.
Yeah.
I was having a chat with old Rocket Man over here.
Mr. Skaman.
Yeah, he's going.
Did you hear that? Who do we have on board?
Who have we got? Who's on?
Hunter, who's the young gun who
Hunter, yeah,
we're pretty
he's
excited
been,
about.
playing very well this weekend.
Yeah, watch out, one for the future. If not, I mean, nothing saying he can't get through to the finals, and it'd be awesome to see such a young person on stage.
Oh, definitely.
Mark Cozzy's 1-0 up on Kane. He's averaging 115. That's would that be a 13 darter Ollie
That's
Boom?
awesome.
Maybe a 13 darter. Maybe in 12.
Yeah.
1-1. That was
Cadence has come back. One each.
There's some good darts.
I think it.
Is that who Hunter's playing?
Hunter is playing. Come up, where warming up. Where are they?
Because I want to go to make sure that
Not sure yet.
I don't necessarily have the time.
Yeah, we're down.
You did say it, but I didn't.
Down to the last 16 now.
Hopefully the big cheese man's sorting out the stream.
Is that a new nickname? The big cheese.
Only
man.
where he wears that yellow top.
Yeah, I don't think yellow is the best colour for 4XL, really, is it?
He's definitely, by the way, he's definitely not a 4XL, he's a 3XL.
Oh, sorry, my apologies. Sorry.
One size down.
Yeah,
Come on,
yeah,
man.
yeah. I always get my 4 and 3XLs mixed up.
Warm welcome to the 4,000 people watching. It's great to see you guys.
4,000 people. Ollie Boom joins the commentary and we've got 4,000.
Big numbers.
It's big numbers. There's a lot of pressure, actually.
I think it's a coincidence.
Chuck in the chat where you're from. We'd love to hear from you.
Have we got anyone in the chat? We had some good bants in the chat yesterday, Ollie Boom. Who were we talking to? Roller skates and we got Colin here. Dale. Oh, Dale was on yesterday, wasn't he?
Let's go CC. Unlucky Dale. CC got BCC'd.
Oh, someone's supporting Monty.
Yeah, Colin. That's right.
Weird to watch myself. So that's the thing, Nathan. That's what it's all about, mate. We're able to get these streams up to people can watch the class player of New Zealand.
Do you know Colin? Do you know Colin? Ollie's gone silent. I'm not sure.
Maybe an ex.
I was drinking.
No, we love the darts from Richard Waggett. Richard, one of the founders of Smash Save.
All right,
mentioned darts.
we're up.
We would not be here without him.
Hunter. Do you know much about Hunter, Ollie?
Well, I know South Auckland.
Yeah.
Have played him in the mixed pairs before, me and Dion Taki.
Yeah.
He's probably one of the favourites.
He's got to be young, right?
Most likely one of the
Yeah,
favourites.
he's a young.
Oh no,
younger
he's
guy.
young. I think he's about 18. Is
Wow.
he? 18?
Right, I have no idea.
About 18, I think.
First time
I
I've
think
come
he's
across
18.
him.
Yeah. I know he's young,
Yeah.
but yeah, a lot of talent there.
Cool. They'll be bulling off shortly, and they'll be getting going, and hopefully Cheeseman's over there sorting out the stream. We can go and check on it.
Josh Roberts just gone through to the quarterfinals. 4-2 against Jordan White.
Who did Josh play?
Josh played Josh played Jordan.
Come on, Mark Cossey, look at that average.
Jordan, not Jamie.
Hey?
Who did Josh Walters play?
Oh, Josh Walters.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, Josh Walters is playing Jamie. Yeah.
Oh, yes.
There's too many Joshes and Jamies.
Well, you know, those names are pretty common.
Caden Mill, yeah. Mark Cossey 2-1 up on Caden. He is really, really hungry for this.
Oh, 100 average.
If Mark Cossey makes the stage, that's going to be that is going to be entertainment.
Oh, Steve Hanley's still in there. The pirate.
The pirate.
The pirate. He's still in there.
Anyone's tournament today.
Yeah.
Literally anyone's.
Old school players are still in there.
They're building off now.
Some of these young, the youth players.
Oh, they could not miss that green.
Actually, I had a game. Go for bullseye. I'll hit the green. He'll hit the green. He goes bullseye. I go bullseye.
Yeah, I've seen that
It
quite
just
a bit.
kept going like that for a little while.
Yeah.
It's like, okay, someone's got to get this now.
Yeah, sometimes takes longer than the actual game. It's not a spectator sport, the bull off, is it?
Not when you play as badly as me, it doesn't.
That's why we do closest to the ball. Otherwise, we'd be going forever.
Yeah.
Just to even hit it. So Dean Rayland, what do you know about Dean? Because he plays more of the WDF tournaments, but we'll rock up here for the playoffs.
We'll Google him.
There we go. AI. Ask AI.
He's a singer from the 1920s, apparently.
A singer. Do you know if he's got a good voice for all that?
We'll get him on the stream if he does. Let's have a look. Gene Rayland.
He might do a tune for us.
Wow, so Dean Rayland's actually won nine titles? Was that nine?
Nine darters,
cricketer,
one
with the
titles.
I'm not sure what that means. Let's have a look at his what's master. Let's have a look at this, see what it tells us anything. He won the Canterbury Open Men's in 2025. His lateral is unknown.
No photo.
I really want to know his
So
lateral, yeah.
9 WDF New Zealand men titles,
9.
106 WDF main ranking,
Well, there we go.
22 PDC DPNZ Tour rankings.
What does that even mean?
Look at the Aussie. He's Aussie. He's come over from Australia, is he?
Is he
No.
Is he in Australia?
Is he?
Come over to take our
No, I
dance
don't think
titles.
so. I don't know. Who knows?
Yeah. Highest average of 88.39 according to Master Caller.
Well, there we go. I feel like I know Dean. I feel like I've been friends with him for life now. Me and Dean go way back.
So how's Hunter's game going?
Well, Hunter's 1-0 up. What an experience it would be for this young lad if he can make the stage.
Have you watched some of his game today?
Saw a bit of him yesterday.
Yeah.
He played our very own Connor Shambles Nolan and destroyed him. So
What was he averaging?
I couldn't tell you actually. I'd assume just because of where he is, he's probably averaging at least the sort of mid-70s.
Yep, I would agree with that.
So
I don't-
Colin said that he met you, Ollie Bloom.
Ollie Bloom.
Apparently-
Ollie Bloom. Is that a different?
You had
Is that a
you had a
different
bull off
nickname?
in his shed with.
Oh, yeah. Are these euphemisms?
With Dion Taki. All stayed with me when the game you're talking about with the bullseye. Yeah, there you go. Bit of there. So big shout out to Colin. Thanks for watching the stream. And if you've got any pictures, that'd be great to see.
Last November.
Do you remember this? Were you there?
Oh, you know, I play so many darts. It's
couldn't
hard
possibly
to pinpoint
remember.
exactly which game was what.
How many Collins sheds have you been in? Is the question.
Well, is this Colin, that Colin? Yeah, few.
Anyway, Colin, wherever you're based, let us know and we'll come play in the shed.
It's just down by Tauranga.
That's the question. We'll find out.
Oh, we're going to find, yeah. This is very cryptic.
Clements in November, he said.
Foxton. You're in Foxton.
Where's Foxton?
Yeah, good question. Where is Foxton? It's just outside Levin. It's
Well, it was last year, so where's Foxton?
north of Levin. A fine town.
Okay.
Maybe 30 kilometres north of Levin.
Are we sure it's last year?
Colin seems to know you, Ollie Boo.
I probably know him too.
Colin, what's your darts nickname? We might know you from that.
All right, Hunter here for a 74. Going to go 20 for tops. And he takes it
got
out.
it in there.
Super darts.
Great darts, 2-0. So this is the last of the best of 7 games, and then we'll go up to best of 9 from the
Nice
quarters.
3-dart finish.
Yeah, that was really well taken. Just solid. The future of this game, especially in New Zealand, and been following a little bit of the youth and seeing Zakano King, the Wheeler brothers as well. Like, there's some really good young players. Like, it's exciting, and these guys are going to start pushing the likes of Ben Robb and Johnny Tata.
Oh, definitely.
And the DPNZs in the next few years. It's all good for the game.
What do you reckon about the whole, you know how overseas do just straight knockouts?
Yeah.
What do you reckon about New Zealand?
There's quite a few people who've got an opinion on that, right? Like,
Yep. I've just heard it lately.
Yeah, it's a lot of people have been talking about it in terms of maybe even kind of making a.
On board 2, Alio Mulgraves, Mark Cosy, Caden Tamar.
Yes, I know who Colin is.
We figured it out.
Just needed an anchor writing on a YouTube.
It's all coming
I'll
back.
just like to say thank you, Colin, for let us crash your place. You and your beautiful missus.
And did you write on a U?
Indeed, I did. I wrote on Nevin's U. Yes.
Oh, here he is.
Oh,
Watch out. Business is taking a turn. We're not ready for. We've got a bit of class in the commentary box here with Ollie Boom, and then we get.
And then you get a
Yeah. Thanks, Ollie. We've got Frank now. You can leave.
I just want to remind Colin that I have left my my little chili bag at your place.
Oh, there we go.
And eventually I'll be down to pick it up.
In Foxton.
Yes.
Yeah. Well, you don't know where Foxton is.
No, I do now.
Oh, you do. Yeah. It's all coming back.
It all came back to me. There is another tournament down that way, so.
There's been a bit of talk about the straight knockouts, and obviously you come to a tournament like this and you do want to get your value of money of darts and be able to play a few games, but is there some way of maybe doing a first division, second division kind of thing where the top players, they do the straight knockouts, and the people that maybe aren't in contention can get a game of darts as well, because it's going to put a lot of people off turning up if they're going to lose in the first
I agree
round.
with that. And also, in saying that too, got to remember, like overseas, all their tournaments are massive. There's so many people, so there's no wonder why it's straight knockout.
Yeah.
Otherwise, they'll be there forever. It'll probably go for 2 days. Yeah.
Well, these ones, we had the New South Wales one yesterday. That was straight knockout, and we were done in about 2 hours. But it was just the best of the best that felt they had a good chance. It wasn't randomers. It was top quality, and we were done 2-3 hours. So I think there's a fine balance between knockouts and giving people a game of darts and being able to play against the top guys as well.
Yeah, in New Zealand, we're still trying to get those women into playing all these things.
Yeah. So round robin would help the women rather than a straight knockout. That would be more favourable.
I think so.
Yeah.
Well, Caden and Cecil both.
So we got Dino set up 32.
So we are guaranteed.
Bad news from Colin, I'm afraid. He's sold your cooler. All
That's
of
all
that.
right. I'll take the money.
Yeah, how much did you get it for it, Colin? Olivia's owed some money.
We got a double 16 off here.
He's gone in the double
slipped under.
7. And he hits the double 9. So that's 2 each. As we move into the...
big pressure shot.
Let's give Mark Cosy some love, mate. He just knocked out Cade.
Is Cosy through?
Yeah, he just knocked out Cade Milne.
Oh,
sorry.
Plug him.
The analyst here isn't...
Mark, well, let's get Frank's opinion on
So what's just happened here with Caden Milne? He's just been knocked out by Mark Cosy. Well done, Mr. Cosy. You know. Oh, well, I think he can. It'd be good to see someone else on the stage, especially Mark Cosy. Hopefully he turns up on the stage, he's got gumboots and all going on there.
And what I will say...
Now I'm getting it, I've only been on it for 2 minutes, I'm getting it pinched off me.
I was just going to jump in and just say, there will be somebody new on the stage this year. Like everybody that is still in, none of these have ever had that stage experience with the PDC before. So, I mean, a couple of them have done, other tournaments, but this is the big time for one of them, and what an opportunity for them.
Well, you did, right, mate. You just took the words out of my mouth. I was going to say the same thing.
That's why I thought I'd get it.
Yeah. Well, it's like telepathic stuff, And again, I'd like to apologise for last night's effort. I'm not even the shambles. What a shambles that was. Sorry to all the viewers out there, but we just get a bit... we've just got a bit carried away with the H2O and that they're flooding it in like nothing. The H2O was coming.
And Mark's got Emilio in the next round.
So we've got 2 all here with Hunter and Dean. I've just been informed that what's happening on the next one.
Emilio and Mark Cossi are in a match at the moment.
No, we've got a pause on here. He's running a 1993 flip phone, so the internet's not so good. Reset, mate, reset. Pull the battery out and start it again.
Yeah, switch it off and switch it on again.
Gives 2 ticks there, gentlemen and ladies. No, we got. What have we got here? He's got the battery back in. The flip phone's up and running.
The other person.
So we've got
Caleb the Wag Hope is through as well.
Caleb the Wag Hope now. I thought he was the last Hope, but the Wag Hope, either, it's all the same.
It's wife and girlfriend, isn't it?
Wow, they did play each other. He's in for a rough time.
She won day 2.
It is, yeah. Well, you did right, mate.
We'll just get back to this game because Hunter's just gone 3-2 up on Dean Rayland. Yeah, there's some darts going on here, Frank. Yeah. We're here for darts, mate.
Sorry, I forgot about the darts. We are here for darts. We're also here for a good time as well. Never mind about the darts in between. Oh, we've got some over there.
It's a fine balance.
It looks like the Rabbitohs have just beaten
Who do you reckon they're wooing about?
The Rabbitohs have just beaten the Warriors women's. I guess
Was that the woo?
Yeah, well, they're all up in arms about it. Look at it.
So did Hanu Ere get her win
I think
in the last round?
I think she's out. The last
They went to the deciding league, didn't they?
4-1, lost to John T. Reid.
Ooh, okay. Oh, good on her.
Yeah. The longest lasting female.
Is there any females left?
I don't think there's any females, unless any of these players identify as a female.
Did Nicole come? Where's
Nicole's gone. She lost to Josh in the knockout stages.
Is that Josh Walters?
Yeah, I think. So I think out of the people that are left, Skayman's the only one that's been on the big stage. Is that right? He's played WDF.
Yes, he has. Yeah.
Jamie Roberts levels it up 3-0 with Josh Walters.
That's the big bosh that you just heard.
Oh, final leg, deciding leg. Still best of 7, right?
Best of 7 till with the
Emilio
quarterfinals.
Mark Cossey's a good big game coming up. Is that the quarter?
That's a quarterfinal, yeah. So Rayland here for 97, double top. Misses Hunter's way back though, but he will be throwing next if it goes to a decider.
Well, he has another shot. He's on 180.
Yeah, he's got time on this one.
Yeah.
Well, I'm trying to lean in here.
Frank, tell us about your day, mate.
Well,
I'm going to hold the mic,
I
'cause
know.
when you swear, I can pull it away.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Well, I won't be swearing. That's just silly
Oh,
business.
yeah.
Crikey, what do you take me for, mate?
Dean got the 40.
Far out.
Dean got the 40, so we're 3 each on the Dean Reynolds Hunter Isles for the last. As Hunter fills it
It's
up.
Dean Raylands, mate, not Reynolds.
Not Reynolds.
No, Rayland.
Rayland,
No,
yeah.
it's not Ryan Reynolds, it's Dean Rayland.
Not Ryan. Oh, right. I thought it was Ryan.
We're not watching Deadpool, mate. We're watching darts, Colin.
I got confused then. You know when we thought we were here for. I was watching
right.
Deadpool.
Well,
yeah.
well,
My bad.
If you'd only been here last night, hell.
I was here last night. Remember?
Well, you were too. Congratulations, you kept up with all of it. But
Yeah, the
like
chat
I
got
said-
a little bit loose last night, didn't it, Frank?
Well,
Just
yeah.
slightly.
I heard you guys talking about hands or something.
Oh, were you tuning into that nonsense?
I didn't tune
We
in,
had a
I just
fan.
heard about it.
Well, we did hear that Dion's hand was a bit swollen. That's why we're
It
talking
still
about
is.
hands.
It
I know.
still is.
Yeah, he's like
Have you seen it?
He's like a walking gout himself.
What a compliment.
Well, love you, Dion. Plug to you, brother.
Could be a darts nickname there.
Let's ask Smithy over here what he thinks. What do you reckon, Smithy, about what's going on over here?
Well, I think Hunter, young lad, would be awesome to see him get through. To be quite frank, though, given
To be quite tank. Do you mean to be quite tank?
given
No, to be quite tank, he means.
Mark Cossey's towards the end of his career. He's an old man now.
Well, he
great
is.
to see him get to the stage because I think Hunter will have lots of opportunities.
Yeah, well, like you said, I think because he's older than his gumboots he wears most days. But, you know, it'll be good to see. Good to see. You know. Oh, we've got a come on over there. And there was a bit of a curse word from Josh Walters, who's just beaten Roland Roberts. But
Jamie.
Roland Roberts. Roland Roberts. I've been told now that I can't use nicknames, I have to use full names. James Roberts.
Jamie.
Jamie Roberts. James, Jamie, Jimmy.
All right, but with 3 all here, Dean Rayland, what's he got there? I think that's slipped
1,
into
2,
the
7.
5.
Oh, he had a 5.
He's hit a 5, so it's not on. Hunter's going to come back for tops to put himself into the quarterfinals.
41 scored.
Can Hunter take this out? That looks just under. He's
Just
double
under.
10.
Just under.
Good marker.
Ooh,
And he
on the
misses,
inside.
and
Outside,
Rayland
inside.
for the 86.
That was very close, but I've just been informed we have 45 viewers watching. We'd like to up that by 10, 20, 30. So get involved, lads and lasses. Oh,
Here we
look
go,
at what we
bullseye.
go here. We're going for the ball. Oh, he's got it. No, he's missed it. Our TV's a bit bung here.
25 left.
Yeah, 25 left. It looked like the ball. Well done, Dean. Unlucky though, it was. Here we go, 3-1-1. Oh, he's gone the alternative route. Oh,
the
probably
pressure.
should have gone 3-1-1, I would have thought.
How you reckon he should have gone? You reckon he should have gone 3?
Well,
Oh, Rayland here. And he's hit it.
Oh,
Dean Rayland, experience prevails.
yeah.
We do.
Hunter's out. Alan Skaman's gone through 4-0.
We've got Dale Green back on, who gave us some feedback last night. But actually, he seems to have changed his mind.
Wow,
a bit.
yeah.
That's how he feels about it.
Well, that's great of you to say, Dale. I mean, what was it that turned you around? Was it?
Dale, you need to wake up, mate.
Oh, he said it's good now. It's good.
Take the compliment, Frank.
Sorry, I read it wrong, Dale. Well done. Thank you very much, mate. You don't need to wake up. You're a true champ, and we love your feedback and everything you're doing.
And Nathan Croft sends Frank the Tank, so obviously loves having on the stream as well. Whoever that
Yes, I do. Nathan Croft. Is that the guy with the mohawk? He's
was
trying to
playing
be
yesterday.
like. He was playing yesterday. He's trying to be like me. Love you, Nate.
Who doesn't want to be like you, Frank? I mean, let's face it.
Heaps of people, actually.
Do you reckon you do my hair in a mohawk? Do you reckon it'll stick up there?
No, it just won't.
Too long?
I'd love
Yes,
to see
far
that.
Too long.
I disagree. I think you like the curl over.
That's
Nah,
just
nah.
challenging you.
Okay, get it done.
Not a challenge.
Yes. Okay, whip off the sides, love, and get it up there.
We're getting into the business end now. Who's playing?
So we got Emilio. Mark Cossey's down 2-0 on Emilio. John T. Reed's 1-0 up against Nevin. Man,
that's
it's
all we
going to
have for
be.
now, folks.
Yeah. Cozzy's through. Josh Roberts is through.
Who do you reckon is going to win
Caleb Hope is through. I don't know.
out of Nevin and
Okay, Furberger said, Frank, stick to darts, not commentary. Ouch.
Wow.
On board one,
Ouch.
Josh Walters.
Furburger. What a crap name that is, mate. And why don't you get your ass down here to the Howard Club and give it a go yourself, Chief? You know? Do you think you can do better, Cobber? If you can, bring it on down.
We appreciate the feedback, though.
Yeah, we do appreciate the feedback. I'm not being a silly bug or anything like that.
And then
But,
the
you
next
know,
one was Love Your Frank Team Anarchy.
I'll be part of that team. Shit, if I can join
Sign him up.
If I can join any team, I'm in there. Any team. And I'd just like to have a shout out to Kedadu back in Christchurch. Woo! And the TTM. Oh, we're getting videos over here. Everybody's seeing that. Put down the H2O, mate. Oh, God, they're losing control at the desk here. They're losing control. It's like Keith Quinn having a heart attack over here. What are you doing, Smitty?
Frank, we've never been in control, to be fair.
it kind of sounds over exaggerated, to be honest.
But that's what we're all about, over-exaggerating stuff.
All right,
I'll leave it at that.
We've got Skayman. He is, I believe he's the last player in this draw that's actually played on TV.
Oh, Rocket Man.
Rocket Man, Alan Skayman.
Can you give us a bit of a song of the Rocket Man?
No, I can't. Can you?
Frankie.
Oh, Frank, do you want to sing Rocket Man for us?
No, but I heard Smitty does.
What we do? Sorry?
We're singing Rocket Man.
And now it's gonna be a long, long time.
Jeez, that's beautiful. Go louder. So everyone can hear it, mate.
Comment from Furberger. He knows me. I'm just teasing him.
Do I know you, Furburger? Well, that's interesting. Because never heard of that name. It's only a burger joint in Queenstown. Like, I don't know. Who the bloody hell was Furburger?
Big shout out to Brighton Dunedin Club. Is that a stripper?
Oh, well, no. What
Do they
club
know
is
you
that?
too, Frank?
Brighton Dunedin
Friends
Club.
of Frank.
I've never been to a club like that.
Furberger's someone called Dale. Do you know Dale?
Hi, Dale. Yep, I think I do. I know a few Dales, and I'm guessing that I probably know you as well. Consider if you think you know me, I know you. We're buddies, mate. We're buddies.
Yeah, no, big shout
How
out
do
to
you
the
know
Brighton
you're not
Dunedin
enemies?
Club.
We might be, but shit.
Well, with a name like that.
Well, you did right. With a name like that, who knows what we are? But what we could be teammates, we could be enemies, we could be friends. But either way, you know, we're in the dark community. We're all one with each other. High fives to everybody. Look at that. High fiving everybody right now.
Next game up.
All right,
So,
Mark.
so you do reckon that the dark community is all one?
Yeah, it's the best community that you ever join.
So nobody hates nobody?
No, nobody hates anybody.
All right, it's getting
Stop.
awkward. Look,
Yeah, I
next
know.
game's up.
Look,
It's getting awkward.
let's go, Alan.
It's awkward.
Everybody loves
Everyone
everybody.
loves everybody. There is no drama. There's nothing.
Oh, look, there we've got a Frank the Tank walking past there. No, we've missed him.
Oh.
He's gone. Just like that.
Just.
Like that.
We'll get him on the way back.
Mark Cozzy's dream might be over at the hands of Emilio Hubble-Grace, he's 3-0 down to Emilio.
I think I know who you are, Dale. G'day, mate. Bloody Smithy. He's just... Oh, God's sake, Smithy. You should have gone outside, you stink shit.
Is that what that smell was?
Yes. It's not Smithy's armpits, I tell you that.
Curve around the commentary
No,
table.
and look, everyone's still got their shoes on, so it's not feet.
Can we have some respect here? A bit of decorum.
Your feet smell.
Frank,
You got a problem.
It kind of smells stale.
smells a little off.
Have some respect,
It smells
Smithy.
like someone's been drinking a lot of H2O.
More than they should have. More than they should have. What have you got to say for yourself, Smithy?
Hands up to that one, apologies.
He's laughing his head off.
No comment. Right, let's go.
He's laughing his head off. He's not even sorry about it. Look at him. Oh, there was another one, he says. What do you reckon, Smithy?
No, I'm done.
No, he's going outside to let the rest of it out there.
So what do we know about these players? Does anyone know them?
Well, one's name's Alan and the other one is Josh.
expert commentary.
Thank God you're here, Frank.
And their nicknames will be the Rocket Man and the Jester. So that's how far we've got.
Josh Walters has been on that big stage before, but he was been a chalker on the big stage.
What's Josh's walk-on song?
Good question.
Does anybody know?
Well, he's the jester, so
Bring on the Jester.
Which one? Which one?
Bring on the Jester.
Cover of the magazine, yeah?
That's sympathy for the devil.
I liked your facial expressions when you said that.
Well, if you got to get it right, you got to get it right, eh?
Right, okay, right. Josh Walters
Now,
here.
carry on singing what you were singing.
Trying to finish off 64. Alan's coming in with 16. Can he take the first leg?
Can he get it? Here we go. Come over here, Tank. Oh, he's chucking the bird up. He's really not happy.
he's wearing your shirt and he's giving you the bird.
I know. Bloody prick, eh? I tell you. Sorry about that, ladies and
This
gentlemen.
is why we hold the mic. We just have we'll bleep you out. It's all right.
I know.
We'll bleep it all.
Oh, well,
we'll bleep it all.
Most of the sound will be gone anyway.
Automatic bleeper. That how it works is whenever Frank talks, it just goes beep.
Lies. I said lies. I didn't even say any swear words. I mean, that's it, guys. I am done with the cussing. I am done. I'm done with it.
It's all right.
What we're here to watch is darts. Joshua and Alan.
Yeah, good start from Alan.
Yeah. Well, we have Josh here starting on 5:01. Clearly, we're at the start of the bloody game. Well, Alan on 4:43. Let's see how he can set this up.
Can we please have an update on the players that are left?
What about the players?
Emilio's up 3-1. I just saw him celebrating, so I don't know if he's gone 4-1 up. John T. Reed's 2-1 up against Nevin. Cozzy's 3-2, so Cozzy's mounting a fight back. Where do we get Frank Tank shirts from?
Well, from Howick next month. I'll be bringing them all down, lads. So come in, ladies and gentlemen. Come in and grab your shirts. They're only $300. Nah, just joking. Just joking, guys.
Cheap.
Nah. Oh, for Nathan, $250.
They must be gold-plated.
Well, they're not quite. It's like a lead plate, you might say.
Is it safe?
No. It's
Lead is definitely not safe.
It's not safe. But Nate, you can get his shirt whenever you like, mate. Just flick me a message or bring yourself down to Howard Club. Howard. There I am going, shitting myself. Howard Club next month, and I'll have the shirts out here on the table. Well, I probably won't. I'll just bring a Woolworths bag full of shirts.
Are you going to be here, not in Christchurch?
Well, if the darts are in Howick, why would I be in Christchurch?
Are you talking about next week?
Next month.
Oh, next month.
Are you commentating or are you just having a chat here?
He's just having a chat.
No, I wasn't. I was actually
Have a
commentating.
chat.
Again, back to the
chat.
back to the conversation here, or the chat, or the commentary. I mean, Nate, you know where to grab a shirt from, mate. From my Woolworths bag next month.
There we go, great plug. They're coming in a Woolworths bag.
Yep.
Right, so Emilio and Mark Cozzy 3-2. Skaman's taken an early lead against Josh Walters.
Nevin came back.
Nevin's back in the game against John T. 2 each.
Alan's up there, one.
There's
Josh just draws level. Probably should be concentrating on the game that's on, but there's so much other stuff going on.
Yeah, there's
It's difficult to.
It's too bad you only got one camera.
Yeah, we need more streaming
It's your
boards.
bet, small blinds, mate.
At least four, I reckon. Four.
Didn't Nevin knock you out?
Oh, we don't want to talk about that, so oh, crikey, mate, what are you trying to do to me? Fuck.
Caleb Hope will knock him out.
Well, he's the last hope.
He is.
He's the only hope, isn't he? There's no one else has got
Josh Roberts just gone 1-0 up on Dean Rayland. It's getting tense in here. You're feeling the intensity of the
A little
situation.
bit. I can a little bit.
Well,
A lot to play for.
I'm looking at all the faces.
We're packing up here as well. All the dartboards are going down.
All the
Well,
faces are pretty serious.
We're not
right now.
packing up.
someone's picking up.
There's no smiles.
There's a good crowd here as well.
Should I say, anyone who's a fan of the Tank that's keen to pick me up from Howard Club and take me to the airport, you beauty. Much appreciated.
When are you leaving, Tank? When's this lift?
Whenever the first person gets here to pick me up, mate. You know, so I'm not going to lie about it. You know, whenever Nate, where are you, mate? You want a shirt? Let's come pick me up and we'll have a discussion on the way to the airport and we'll sort it out there.
Give him the shirt off your back.
I will. I actually will. If you pick me up, Nate, the shirt off my back is yours, Cobber.
Nathan's looking for a 7XL.
Mark Cossey's just on level 3 all. So it's best of 9, so first to 5.
If you're looking for a 7XL, mate, message Mr. Bernie Smith. He'll sort you that one. I haven't got that one, so I can sew a couple together for you if you like.
So these games are pretty,
yeah, we need more of
good.
Olivia here, you know, a bit of class in the commentary booth.
Bloody dark chat. Well, there's other stuff going on.
There is a
You
lot
ever
of
had
other
that
stuff.
before?
I'm trying to sell shirts here.
Yes. I'm trying to plug my stuff.
What stuff are you trying to plug?
But
I've got nothing to plug.
Look at all these
I'm
games.
plugging you guys.
Look at these games. Look how even Steven it is.
It's all even.
It's
Nevin's
pretty
just
good,
gone
right?
3-2 up on John
So we
T.
got
That's a good game to watch.
1-0, 1-1, 3-3. Try and figure
How
that
do
code
you
out.
watch these games live?
You go on, Drowning Prevention Darts or DV Dart Connect. But yeah, stream with us, watch with us. With the number one home
You just
of
about,
darts in
you
New
just
Zealand.
about forgot what you were saying. You didn't know what you were saying there.
It's because I was looking into your eyes.
No, you've had
You
too
put
many.
You put me off.
He got lost.
Yeah, I got lost in Frank's eyes.
Oh,
The intensity.
don't listen to him, ladies and gentlemen. Don't listen to him, ladies. I had my sunglasses on. I don't even
I
know
don't
what
like
he's
being
talking
put on the
about.
spot there.
No, well,
Jeez.
he's got to stop.
I don't know.
He's
Watch on
drinking.
the internet.
He's drinking kettles of H2O like it's nothing.
But if you want to watch these games live,
Yeah.
go on to Drowning.
That's
Drowning
right.
Prevention
Well,
Darts.
if they're watching it now,
Go
they're
live
already
stream
there.
on Drowning
So,
Prevention
yeah.
Darts, and that's where you're going to see the greatest games in the country,
If
the
they're
greatest
listening
players
to
in the
this,
country.
they are already on Drowning Prevention Darts.
If you're listening to us-
game and watch it.
No, you can't.
Well
Oh,
done.
you
Josh
can.
could go 2 up here.
So you can't just go on the tab.
Josh could go 2 up here.
Oh, sorry, 2-1.
No, he's gone. He has gone 2-1 up here.
Done it now.
You know, with Ellen sitting on 40, it was
So
it
you
was
can go
crucial,
on the
crucial double.
Oh, look,
What do you reckon,
there you
Smitty?
go.
I mean, the Jester's got some skills. We saw him take out another Josh, I think, in the other game. I don't know.
Oh, there's so many Joshes, you just don't know which
There
one
really
is
is
which.
so many Joshes.
You know, you just don't know. There's not many Allens about though.
There's not many Allens. Allen's a more of a traditional name.
It is.
But we like Allen as well.
Yeah, or Al for short.
And also, you would think a Skyman would be quite a cool name, but Skayman
There's no cost.
Well, it's
is a cool name as well.
I don't know if it sounds English or Finnish.
Skayman.
Russian maybe. Oh, there we go. We got Smitty's coming over here. He's got his shoulders pumped out. He's got something to say. What you got in your hand there, Cobber?
Oh, just some more power, keep things going.
Some more power.
Deciding leg on that one.
Oh, that's not for the microphone.
These
It's
two,
even
have
for
a
old
good
mate.
battle.
Oh, it is a good battle.
Roberts and, yeah, Dean.
Josh Roberts and Dino Raylan, 1-1. You know, Dino Raylan made the final last year, so he was quite unlucky last year in the final. So now he's got something to come back to, and he's out for vengeance. Dino Raylan, he wants that spot. He missed it last year, but you know.
Tell us more about that.
I honestly can't remember. I was jacked up on H2O last year, so I just know that he was in the final.
Well, that's a nice answer.
Thanks.
What do you reckon about these games? Pretty even?
Well, it's pretty even. Well, we've got Emilio there. He's just beaten Mark Cossey 4-3. So Mark Cossey's going to jump back in his gumboots and off he goes. Now,
Dean
Dino's
just got
just
one.
gone up 2-1. Nevin has just won 4-2.
Oh, good on Nevin. He got
Nevin
in there.
is in there. God damn you, Nevin. Sorry, Nevin. Love you, brother.
Oh, go Nevin. Let's go.
Let's go, Nevin. And yeah, that's how we have it. We got 2-1, 2-1, 4-3. Oh no,
pretty
4-3.
good, pretty
4-3's
good,
finished. It is. It's,
legs, man.
yeah, and pretty decent averages
Yeah.
too. You know, most of us are lucky to average 60, and here they are winning games with 70s and 80s, and God.
Some good darts.
Yeah, great darts actually. And now we've got Josh Walters, who's left himself on 60. No, I thought it was 60, but he's left himself on 100.
Where do you reckon Alan will come back?
Hopefully Alan comes back and levels it up at 2-2 so we can have a decent game.
I think he just got it, did he?
I think he has just got it. No, yes he, no.
Oh, did he
what's
blast?
happening?
No, it is. It's
No,
even. The computer's slow.
Yeah, we're running on dial-up here.
Yeah.
There's
Ooh,
no
even
5G.
Stevens. Alan and Josh, both on.
And also a
2
question,
each.
who's Stephen?
Stephen who?
You said even Stephen. Who's Stephen?
Well, it's just a saying.
Okay.
Have you not heard of that saying?
I don't know many Stephens. I
You know
like to
what?
say.
I bet you know a lot of Stevens.
I like to say, whatever's clever, Trevor.
Well, who's Trevor?
I mean, mate.
Well, Stevens, you mate too.
Nah, it's my cousin actually. He's not my mate, it's my cousin. I've got a cousin called Stephen.
This guy.
Shout out to you too, Stove. Well done, mate. You're doing well. And we've got quite an even game here with Joshua Walters and Alan Skaben.
Oh no! So what's the best of?
Well,
Because Emilio
it's got to be first to
and-
5 because they're drawn at 4 all.
Yeah, they did.
It can't be first to 4, otherwise they both won, and we've got to play off.
Yeah, it's first to 5.
We've got to play off.
Quarterfinals are first to 5 legs.
Thank you.
Did you bring us also, mate, a jug of H2O, mate? No, he's just gone and buggered off.
He had to go wharepaku.
That means toilet, ladies and gentlemen, if you're from overseas. You know, because we did have some comments and some viewers from overseas last night.
We did.
So
That's awesome. Good on them.
that
Keep
was
them
our
tuned.
other language we have, Māori.
Mark Cozzy in a final leg decider.
That's right, ladies and gentlemen. I'm up with the bloody lingo.
What do you reckon?
Well, Skaman can't finish
Josh
on
and
Monday.
Dan.
Josh and Dan.
Dean.
Dean.
Yeah.
Well, I think Dean's up 3-1. Hopefully Josh Roberts gets it back. Come on, the Reaper. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go, the Reaper. Oh, I've just been brought over a kettle of H2O, which is just really handy because I'm
It's
parched.
got lemon there too.
What the doctor ordered.
Well, you can't beat lemon water. I tell you, it's good for the flus, it's good for everything else.
It's good for you.
Yeah. Oh, definitely good for you. Keeps the bones nice and strong. Keeps the liver functioning. And we do have a decent game here. 2-2 here. Oh, Josh has left himself on 170. What's he going to do with that, though? Here's hoping he gets it.
So we've got Josh Roberts and Dean.
Well, we've got Dean
Dean's
averaging 81 and Josh Robertson 76.
It's pretty close.
It is close. I wish we could see it on the TV,
Yes.
but unfortunately we can only afford one camera.
Yeah, we can.
For now.
On that, if there's any sponsors out there. that want
Yeah,
to
if there
help
is any sponsors out there that want to chuck some cameras in, you know.
Alan Skyman.
No, Skaman. It's S-K-A-Y.
Okay, sunshine.
So Sky. Oh, we got a whack! A whack!
And that looks like Emilio
What?
has just taken out Mark Cozzy, I think.
Whack!
Oh, and the Cozzy dream.
He gave him the wire.
That must have been Emilio.
Yeah, Emilio's just crushed Cozzy's dreams.
Cozzy's back to the gumboots.
The Northland.
Yeah, back to being mayor of Taranaki.
All the way from far, far north.
You have to go to work on Monday now.
Yeah.
Me too, man.
There's a lot of potholes to
I
fix.
know. So I'd just like to put the question out there. Does anybody else hate Mondays like I do?
Yeah, Mondays are Mondays.
That was a sluggish answer. He's not sure.
No.
What about you, Smitty?
Yeah. Tomorrow won't be too bad travelling back from the Pro Tour tomorrow.
Well, there you go. What about you, Smitty?
I've got no work tomorrow because I've taken Monday off. Woohoo!
Wow. What about you, Smitty?
No Monday for me.
No Monday for him?
Driving. All the way
Driving,
back
he
to
says. What about you, Miss Smitty?
Oh, I work at a school, so school holidays I don't work.
Wow. God,
roundup.
damn, I hate my life, ladies and gentlemen. It seems that I'm the only one doing the mahi tomorrow. I'm the only one doing the mahi.
You're working today, almost. Yeah, we're working right now, mate.
This is
Do not listen to these guys. I am not getting paid. They're just
slave labour, isn't it, Frank?
They are just paying me with kettles of H2O. That's all they're doing. But I appreciate it, you know. If you don't have
currency, isn't it?
Well, it is. It's like last night. I just sucked back heaps of Coca-Cola and was just sugar jacked on it.
Yeah, amazing.
Nothing like if you can take a night off the H2O and just get into some fizzy drinks. You know, it helps your body out. You know, you really thrive off that sort of stuff.
Who told you that nonsense?
Well, I just made that up. Me.
I believe that too.
Alan Skyman's come back here.
3-2 to Alan Skyman. He's getting well. He looks like it. Well, I was going to say it does look like he's sweating, but it's just the light bouncing off the head there.
It's a bit shiny, yeah.
It is. I think he's got some Diddy oil on there.
Do you reckon he rubs anything on there?
It'll be worth an ask. What do you reckon?
Potentially, there's a lot of glare going on there.
There is.
Yeah,
And that's the light.
maybe his fault, maybe not his fault.
Well,
You don't reckon it's baby
do you get a
oil?
bit of glare on your head, Frank? Well, you got a bit.
He's got a little bit of hair.
a little bit of hair.
You
mate.
got a little bit, yeah.
There's no
Do
clear.
you shave it like right back?
Yep. Someone does.
So what happened
I
today?
No, well, I got lazy, you see.
Yeah, we
I'm
knew
lazy. And this is what happens when you have to work on Mondays. Hey, gentlemen and ladies.
It is. Yeah, that's exactly what happens. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not entirely sure of that, Frank. You know,
God.
You're not listening, Frank.
We'll have
None
to
of
take
us
you
are
at your
working
word.
tomorrow.
I know.
We'll take you at your word.
If you guys could see their faces. God.
Looks like
They're
Aaron on the
smiling.
chat's got a view on your working tomorrow.
Who's that? Aaron. Bloody Aaron.
He will
Jeez.
be there in person.
I know.
Not necessarily an effort.
He's literally standing like 20 metres from me, I bet you.
Who are you talking about?
Aaron. The guy with the
Aaron?
Yeah, Aaron with the white hair. It looks like he's been snowed on the head.
Oh, he's about H.
Hey, what?
What?
Just quick, Aaron, does he do anything at work or does he just laze around doing nothing? Can you please let us know?
Aaron is a boner.
Actually, for a minute, I want to talk about.
No, he's not a boner.
H is here.
Come on, Frank.
He likes to carve the meat up.
So we want to have a minute here, and let's have a talk about H's hair.
I'm keen to talk about H's hair.
What do you reckon?
I love it.
I love it too.
Love it. He could have coloured it up this weekend. I think that might have made the difference.
I need to fix what I've
You know what?
We've moved on, Frank.
I know.
I don't care. Whatever you've said,
I
we've
just want to
moved on.
say, when I say Aaron is a boner, I mean he works at the meatworks and he's a boner at the meatworks.
Yeah. Okay.
Great. This is why Olivia.
He's trying to cover his story up now.
This is why we moved the microphone further away
What I
from
can't
Frank.
believe is what's happened in the last 12 hours. We've suddenly gone professional and no one's getting paid. No one's getting paid.
Oh shit! Are you not getting paid?
Yeah, Frank,
No.
you're not. No, just shush. He's not getting paid.
No.
This is your apprenticeship. It's like a trial run.
Oh, what?
We're not sure if you've got you're made for it.
No, this kettle of H2O's doing me good. So
Oh no, you got paid in beers.
We don't drink beers around here. We drink nothing but H2O. Yes, here we go, Mark Cosy. How are you feeling after that, mate?
There's probably not many words to describe that, to be fair.
Okay then.
Great. No,
Thanks,
it was
everyone.
fucking.
Well, come on, Cosy. There's no cussing on here.
Yeah, sorry, Frank.
There's no cussing. It is. You know, there's underages listening and whatnot.
No, sorry, my bad. No, honestly, that was one of the best games I've probably been a part of. He got up early, I started slow, come back, and then we both, once it got back to all square, we just went neck and neck, and he held his nerve and hit the ending double, so it is what it is. I'm not disappointed about it, and I'm not going to worry too much about it. It was a quality game. It was bloody good to be a part of.
You did right, and that was a great bit of speech. Great bit of speech. We were just going to say the same thing, actually, as well, mate.
You don't have that vocab in your repertoire, Tank.
Oh, no. Well, he's been cut off. I actually do, Marcus Cossie. I do.
That is no. You're wrong there, mate.
Well, I do. I have that vocabulary. Look, I can say vocab.
Look at that.
I know.
Well done.
Game, Sir Josh Walters has got 32 remaining.
All right, we'll catch you later, Cosy.
He's just run off.
So Josh Walters needs a 32 to make it 3-4.
Oh, he's got a 16.
He pings the double A. It was a great switch. Didn't fancy the 16s.
No.
Thought I'll pop a big one, and then we'll get the
I thought
double
he
A.
might have gone double 15 for double 1, but you know, that's just my method.
That's only the hero
No,
route.
not well.
Only heroes that take that route.
Well, I've never done it. I'm just saying it's probably what I might have done.
Yeah.
Okay. You know?
Maybe next time.
Well, probably not.
How's the Great North Hope going? 1-0 up.
1-0
Caleb the Wag, Great Hope is 1-0 up. He is a real opportunity to make this stage. I am telling you that, a real opportunity.
Well, you know, it's going to be good to see someone new on the stage. You know, we've seen that guy Jonathan, we've seen Benjamin,
See Mr. Cleaver.
we've seen Mr. Cleaver, and his 10
Mr.
fingers
Tata.
on one hand.
Two Jonathans.
Two
Two
Jonathans.
Jonathans.
And now we've got Jonathan Tata. He's doing both the ditches, isn't he?
He is Wollongong.
He's Wollongong.
No,
is what they say.
Wollongong.
He
He
got
hasn't Wollongong. He's Wollongong.
Jonathan got Wollongong.
He did. And a massive shout out to Johnny and Ben yesterday for their effort.
Well done, boys. Well done, boys.
At the end of a 13-hour day of darts, anyone that can hold it together, and
By crikey, it was hectic,
Yeah.
wasn't it, Smithy?
it really was.
was.
It was hectic.
People just bashing in and out of each other.
Yeah, and it's a pretty even game at the minute.
That was just a stupid thing to say because that made no sense whatsoever.
We just moved on again, Frank. Hey, there's a
But I'll leave
180
you
opportunity.
I'll leave you guys at home to
Oh.
discuss about that situation and figure that out. And leave your comments there, but no abuse, please. I'm sick of it.
H's haircut. Yeah, occasionally he puts it up in a crown. I was talking to his lovely
He
wife.
does look, his hair, if you could see it, it does look like a party hat from BK.
He has actually he's got the crown on today. He just hasn't coloured it in. He must have run out of time.
Colin's keeping us up on the latest facts.
Yeah, must have run out of time.
Thanks, Colin.
Yeah, appreciate your words, Colin.
Is that you, Colin Ferguson?
Colin Firth.
Colin Hanson.
Colin Hanson. Welcome, Colin Hanson.
Love having you on board.
It's great stuff. It's great. It's great stuff.
Alan's left himself in a commanding lead in this leg.
Well,
Hopefully, we'll see. Oh, he wanted something a bit bigger than that, I think. But yeah, 116.
he would have
He's
gone 46 probably as well.
kept himself evens. Oh, that's a great first dart.
Straight in. The TV's gone blurry. I didn't even see it.
Oh. Oh, unlucky. Just under the
Unlucky, Alan.
Just
Unlucky,
under.
Alan.
An honest dart at it. Can Josh finish what Alan couldn't?
Oh, he's got it.
All right, 97 left. He's got
He's
it.
got
Hit
it.
it.
He's got it.
Tops.
Big deep breath.
Tops
there
to
for
bring
the
a
Chester.
draw.
Lines it up.
Oh, just
Just
underneath
gone.
He's been
as
pretty
well.
good
Just
for his
gone wide.
executions, that one.
It's just gone wide. Now,
I
Alan-
think we
Alan
all
step
thought
up
that
there.
was going in. Alan returns.
What do you reckon about this one?
First dart.
Oh, he's lost the
Second dart.
bet. Oh, that's 2 kettles H2O.
Double
I'm
five.
getting.
Third dart on the double 5.
Oh,
he hangs
that's
it
3
just
kettles of
under.
H2O. We've got to stop making
What do you
bets like
reckon?
this.
Do you reckon there's a bit of a pressure in there?
Yeah, I reckon. He's got to hit it.
So Josh, he's pretty good for his double 10.
It's not looking likely.
Third
though,
dart
at the moment.
merchant. Oh, that was
We've
When
just
I
very
played
been-
him today, he was
just been proven
smashing
wrong.
those
Couldn't miss
double
it.
10s out.
It's funny how those numbers elude you when you
Well,
most need them.
He
you know
used
what I
them
mean?
all up.
Yeah,
That's what he's done.
never use up your good darts early.
No. Alan's going to 1
Yeah,
double 2.
Fat 1 for a double 2. He's
Oh,
pinged
He's
it.
got
didn't he?
it. And he
And
looks chuffed.
he is
He
through.
is chuffed
And he is through
For the win.
for the
for the
win.
win. He's chuffed.
Hey, can I quickly go back to H's hair?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
What
It looks the
what does
same as
everybody
last
reckon?
time.
I really like it. I'm a fan.
Do you prefer the spiky or the smooth?
I prefer the crown. I love the crown when it's coloured in red, or like when he's got a bit of colour in that crown.
I agree.
He's
I
on
prefer
fire.
the spike,
Yeah.
especially with the colour.
Yeah.
I do, and it's
Hey, where's colour today?
Yeah, I don't know. No idea.
somewhere.
But he's a beautiful
I don't
man.
think he'll come over here and tell us.
No.
H.
Where's
Sorry,
colour?
who, mate?
H is busy watching Caleb Hope.
He chose not to come over.
He did. He looked at us as an opportunity and went, "I'll pass, thank you."
And do some more gel with my hair.
Yeah.
But it's actually quite cool what he's done with it. It's it's long on the outside and just a bowl in the middle there. You can't even
Hey,
see.
did you know it's all natural?
All natural.
Well, it doesn't look fake.
How's Caleb Hope getting on?
How's that?
I don't think we've got a score up at the minute.
What colour was his hair before?
It looks like Caleb's 2-0
When he was
up.
younger. What colour was H's hair?
When he was younger? Oh,
Probably
I have no
white.
idea. Should we
I
take
reckon it
bets?
was white.
I reckon
there's
we
some
take
knowledge
bets
on
in
the
the
chat.
chat. So we'll try and figure out a prize to whoever can.
We'd just like to chuck it out there. She doesn't know because she's just gone to ask him.
Yeah, we need to fact check it.
Yeah.
So Caleb Hope is currently 2-1 up against Nevin. It is a tight game, nervy.
Okay, so
we've got-
H's hair hasn't always been white. It used to be brown.
It used to be brown. There
And
you
then
go.
as he got older, it went bleach white.
It used to be bald. I thought it
No,
fell out.
naturally.
Naturally white. Just like our Nana. That
Just
happens
like
to our
Aaron.
Nana.
Just like
And you know
Aaron.
what?
Aaron
It
Cruz
actually
as well.
suits him.
Naturally white.
I should probably go put on some adverts while
It's
we're
kind of like a
waiting.
hedgehog.
I'll be back.
Okay.
What do you want up there score on the screen?
Well, that's interesting to know that H's hair used to be brown.
Yes.
Because it does not look like it had any
Well-
sort of business being brown.
Technically, like when you think about it, when you got brown hair, it's kind of blondish, right?
No, it's brown.
Well, brown can turn to white.
Yep.
I used to be a blonde, and I went brown.
Because you dyed your hair, I bet you.
I have now.
Yeah, H hasn't dyed his hair. It's
No,
gone
that's
like
natural.
that,
That's what
no.
I'm saying. Natural.
So I hope my hair doesn't turn that colour.
Oh, that's a nice colour.
It's not.
It is so. It suits
It's
him.
a nice haircut.
100%.
It's a nice haircut. But he did also tell me, come November, he'd probably whip it off again.
Have you seen the smooth, like,
Yep. He looks weird
Do
with
over?
hair. He looks weird with hair. Well, I've been trying to get him into this for ages to get a haircut like myself. What, a mohawk. He'd look bloody grand. Wouldn't
it'll
he
be a
look
short
grand?
mohawk.
Hey, mohawk's a mohawk. He'd look grand though.
Actually, you know what? It'll probably suit him.
It would?
No, I'm sure he's had mohawks before.
No,
Yeah.
no, moustache maybe, not mohawk.
Just, you know.
No, I don't. You go and ask him.
I'm going to have to go ask
Yeah,
him.
you go and get some information for us and come and relay it. What do you guys reckon? Smitty and Smitty, do you reckon H has had a mohawk before?
Well, I'll trust Colin's comments on the chat there, and he said that 25 years ago there was a definite mohawk. But does H deny it?
Does H deny it?
I was right. He's had a mohawk.
He's
does
had a
mohawks all the
mohawk.
time.
Well, there we go.
I knew I seen it.
There we go. We've all just been proven wrong by H.
I look at H and I just see Frank in 10 years.
No, that doesn't work. It doesn't work. Because I'd still be half his age in 10 years. Sorry, H, love you, brother.
We popped up the other quarterfinal, just back to the darts there.
Yeah, here we
We've got a
go.
score up at least.
We
haven't
got Nevin playing Caleb. No one's. Oh no! There we, whoa! Hang on a second. We've got a camera.
Where's our phone with everything for updates?
No. We've got the camera there. We can't look at it because they're playing on the wrong board. Like they've clearly just missed it.
Why didn't they put on the board of the camera?
Well, that's what we're all thinking. That is what we're all thinking. But Someone's gone and said no, no, no.
You keep looking at the screen. There's got nothing on it. Why are you looking up there?
Because I can't. Yeah, because I can't see the board over there. So I thought this is the
There's
best.
nothing happening over here.
There's 80 and 60.
Oh, who's
there,
that?
look.
Who's that person? Oh, George.
That's George Henry and Company Limited.
George Henry.
George Henry and Company Limited. Big shout out to you guys too.
Leaning against the table.
Well, what else? What else is there to do now? It looks like George Henry's looking over here.
He
It's
also
like-
doesn't drink.
Oh,
Oh, who's that talking to him? Oh, Tash.
that's Tash talking to him. And there's Emilio.
Oh, yep, Emilio.
Here's there.
The Northland.
And I can see Dick Taylor over there as well. Not the actual Dick Taylor that did our 10,000 metres at the Commonwealth Games at QE2. It's a dart player.
I'm pretty sure they're all dart players here today.
Well, I have come across a couple of bowls players that just hanging out for the afternoon with
They
nothing
sure
else
don't
to
play
do.
darts.
No, they play bowls. They said they've got nothing else to do, so they thought they'd come down the club, get themselves a basket of chips and a jug of H2O.
Oh, good on them. Support.
Oh, yeah. They tried to get me to join their club. We've got some foul language going on over there.
Colin's giving us some more information around a board
And
phase
I'd just
in
like
H's life
to
in the
shout out
1990s.
to a comment here from Alan Hoare there. Al, you're not the man, mate. You're not the man.
Who are you talking about?
My bloody cousin, he's jumping on here like he owns the place. He's not the man. He is not. He's a pale ginger guy. How do you like that, Alan?
Not the ginger.
How do you like that, Alan?
We love our ginger viewers, by the way.
Absolutely.
Anyway, Nevin, Caleb, 2-all. Could get anyone's game. Caleb's got the darts. 136 left. Let's go.
Oi. Yeah, of course. Of course your dad's got awesome hair. That's why he's saying how awesome it is.
We love your dad, Aaron. We just don't like your haircut, mate.
I feel like I'm in a family rift here.
Yeah, exactly.
Trying to stay away from the family violence and domestic abuse that's going on at the moment in the chat. So, yeah, apologies for that. So, 74 versus 77 average. Caleb has got a good chance here. This could go either way. Nevin's been pretty solid all week, or last 2 days that we've been playing. I think, let's see. Turns out H was bulled. Oh, okay.
We're not talking about 2 weeks.
It's all going downhill again. Cut the feed. Cut the feed.
No. Keep the feed going. Keep the feed going. We're all hungry around here. We're all hungry for some commentary.
Caleb Hope's got the darts. 76 trying to finish. Oh, it's a bit of frustration there. I think that will reflect in the next score that comes through.
Again, I'd like to say, Alan, you're not actually the man, mate. Back to you, Smithy and Smithy.
Thanks, Frank. Ooh, it's edgy.
Let's see if Caleb gets another shot at this. Nevin's trying to finish. Oh, doesn't quite get there. Misses just. This is a great opportunity now to go 3-2 up, hold his throw. Hope's on the double four. He's missed. He's got it. He's got it, and he's in. So that's 3-2 to Caleb Hope. So far, I think both players have held their throw. Nevin to start now. Just could be our last 2 legs.
Again, Alan, you're not the man. You're not the man. Don't think you're the man. You're not. What do you reckon, Dino? He said.
See, Dino agreed to.
Yeah, you're not the man, Al. You're just not the man. But well done for the comments.
Christmas in your household, isn't it? After that.
Well, we don't have Christmas in my house. I like to go to other people's houses, so we don't have to clean up.
Shit, I was about to say, are you Jew?
Jew for what?
Jewish.
No, I'm not. I'm a Christian.
All I heard was, no Christmas.
We have bloody Christmas. Oh, God. We have Christmas. By crikey. We have Christmas. God rest your soul, Jesus.
He even did the cross.
I did. I didn't do it right though.
No, you did it the wrong way round.
I did it. What do you mean the wrong way round? It's up, down, that way, isn't it?
No.
No, it's up, down, that way.
Isn't it a cross, up, down?
Well done, Alan. Well done.
Yeah, rocker man.
So what way does it go? Does it go down, up, that way, or down, up?
Yeah.
Oh, we've got
He's
we've got an
he's
interview.
rocket man.
Come over here, rocket man. Pull up a pew, son.
So, how
Pull
was
up
your game? How did you feel?
Good. It's always hard playing Josh because he's my pairs partner normally, and I know what he can do. His scoring is always there, so I just knew I had to stick with him, and I did that. So yeah, I'm happy.
And you did a fantastic job at it, Alan. You did a very fantastic job to get yourself through to the latter stages of the tournament.
Yeah, I didn't expect that. I've been playing pretty average for the last 2 months. My head's not there, my finishing's terrible. But today I've started to hit a few things, so we'll see how it goes now. It is what it is.
That's right. And when Alan says he's playing pretty average, that means pretty good.
No, it doesn't. I've been playing.
He's talking trollop.
I've been missing doubles. Terrible.
Haven't we all, Alan? Haven't we all?
Yeah, I know, but I played one leg earlier, 42 darts. That's not good.
How was your scoring?
In that, yeah, it was good. I knew I had to stay with him, and I managed to stay with him. So Josh's scoring is
Would you
great.
say you were ahead of him?
The
with the
latter
scoring?
stages, yeah. But earlier on, probably no. Just sit with him, do what I've got to do.
Playing in a match like that, you needed a lot of stamina, a lot of cardio.
It's not bad.
Did you get your stretches done before the match, Alan?
For a 56-year-old man, I'm not doing too bad, I suppose.
Well, I will say one thing, Alan. You look bloody tremendous for 56, son.
I'll say very well done.
Thank you.
She was speechless there for a minute.
Yeah, good. That makes a change.
Well done, Alan.
Thanks, Frank. Cheers.
How'd you like that interview, the Smithies?
That was amazing.
It was pretty good. That was my first one I've ever done as well.
Professional.
Yeah. What do you got to say about that, Alan?
Well, he had my help.
You're not the man, Alan.
The exciting thing about the Rocket Man is he could go all the way. This is a man who we've just interviewed who could be playing Luke Littler in a month.
Yes, well, God, it'd be weird to see Alan on TV, wouldn't it? Especially if he gets drawn with Luke Littler. But he might get drawn Rob Cross or something.
Would you go and watch him?
No, because there's no tickets left.
Could he get a...
But if you got a ticket...
mohawk, sorry.
Could I get him a mohawk?
You sort him out with a mohawk.
Well, he'd have to grow hair to get his own. I'm not going to give him mine, mate. How am I supposed to give someone a mohawk?
Would you buy him a wig?
Yes, I'd buy him a wig. Shit, a nice curly white one. A Frank the Tank wig.
Tank wigs, that'd be good.
Well, right, you viewers out there, anyone wants to sponsor, start making up some Frank the Tank wigs.
What's your backstory? Obviously you're military, were you?
No, hell no. Hell no, no military for me, mate.
What's your backstory? Tell us a bit
Well,
about
how old are you?
I'm 25. No, I'm just joking.
Yeah, nah. You just look at him and say, no.
And I'm 42, actually. Well, just about 42. Well, you can stop giving me those looks, the Smithies.
What made you get into darts?
Well, I had a really, really struggling childhood with... Oh, no. But then it was my mum who brought me into darts because I was being a rascal. So...
And how did that happen? Like, did she play darts?
Yeah, she played for the Valley Inn at the time.
What's her name?
Chrissy Bush. She's on the other side of us from now. But
Is this from Christchurch?
Yep, from Christchurch. Yeah, so I started out at the Valley Inn when I was about 13, and once I played my first league, that was it. I was stuck. There's no getting out of it. And here I still am, living the dream, doing some commentary.
How would you rate yourself?
Not, I'll go 50-50.
6.5 inches.
Yeah, nice answer.
6 and 1/2 a dozen than the others, Smithy said.
How's Caleb Hope going?
How are you going, Caleb Hope?
We need the phone on.
Oh no, it's up there. It's 4-2. 4-2 to Caleb Hope. Here we go. A 167.
Oh, so
Here we go.
It's Nevin and...
We've got another interview here with the one and only Big Bird.
Niven and Caleb.
Best chalker to walk the earth is present.
Yep. And he also said Bert Nooney.
Just so you all know, that's Big Bird.
Big Bird.
How
How did you go today, Big Bird? Did you go all right, mate?
Chalking was fantastic, mate, as always.
Yep.
You know, no mistakes whatsoever.
That's spot on.
What about the playing of the darts, mate?
Yeah, I attended.
Well done. Well done. You know.
I thought you got sacked from commentary yesterday.
Oh, yeah, but now we've got a new day, got a new contract.
Oh, new contract.
He's not swearing so much now.
And they did say, you know, I've only had one strike, and from the contract,
99
well, the contract I'm reading here. Well, the contract I'm reading here is that I have 100 strikes. It's not like baseball or softball.
So are you, like, since I've been sitting here for the last, 200 points, you haven't actually said anything about any points being scored?
No.
Okay.
No.
So you're just letting the pitches
Yeah.
Right.
So we've got Niven on 40 and Caleb on 40. How did you like that one?
And Nevin's shot for the 41st.
We can't see it because, again, if we need sponsors for more cameras, get out there, guys.
By Nevin's face, I think he missed.
Wow.
I'm actually sitting here watching the score and the board and wondering why there's no darts actually showing.
So Caleb got that one.
The last Caleb Hope has got there. Caleb, the last hope. Well done, Caleb.
And Caleb takes the win.
He does.
Last four semis.
And,
That
you
means
know,
I'm
I do remember Niven a while back saying, good luck, Big Bird.
Yeah, good luck, Big Bird.
Go well.
Get it in there.
Well done. Well done. Well done to Caleb Hope.
So,
now we've got...
Josh played Alan, didn't he?
Josh did play Alan.
And Alan took that win, right?
Yep. We just did an interview with Alan. He did get that win.
Josh looks very humble and...
Oh, everyone
very
is...
big smile on his face.
You have to be humble.
It's good to see that.
You have to be humble.
Sometimes you see players just...
Who's in the next round? Who's in the next game?
All right, well, I've just been told by Smithy
and then
and
you got
Smithy...
the noisy ones.
Told by Smithy and Smithy we're doing a roundup of who's in the next run.
We've lost the tournament.
Oh, we've lost it.
Houston, we have a problem.
We have a problem. Don't worry, guys. We'll be back in a minute. We're going to go to advert.
So what's
The
your...
warehouse.
Where everyone gets a bargain.
Doot.
What's your intake about people who are very loud, like they want a leg and they're like boom or oosh?
Awesome.
Or,
I think it's good.
Or the ones who are quiet and say nothing.
Well, that comes down to the player, doesn't it? You know,
It does always.
If
What's
a
your
player,
intake about it?
my intake is I'm 6 to 1, half a dozen of the other. If
Are you allowed?
Well, I can be,
Okay.
but then I cannot be. You know, today, not a peep. Yesterday, not a peep. Last month, though, woohoo, all the time.
Have you played in the region teams?
Yes. No. Have I? I can't even remember.
Oh, or North.
I
versus
played.
South.
Yes. I played in the South Island team when I Porirua.
Do you get
Nationals.
rowdy in those?
Yes. One of the most intense games I've ever been in.
You know what? Those teams should be very rowdy.
They need to be.
I agree with you.
Yeah. Oh, they should be ready. And here we go. We've got another participant here. We have H's son, Aaron.
G'day everybody, how's it going?
Or also known as Aaron.
Aaron. They didn't misspell
No.
your name.
Aaron.
Well, they did misspell his name. It's Aaron the other day.
Have you got two A's?
That's what I want my parents wanted to make it easy on me for the spelling.
Oh, so he's special.
Yeah, he's special I am.
Well, and there we have it. H's son, Aaron. I suspect that the old man's
Well,
very
he's
proud.
got the same colour hair.
He has. And I suspect they're using the same sort of gel. What Aaron needs is it's a Frank the Tank shirt like his dad's got there so they can, you know.
When we pair up.
Yeah. So what do you think about that?
I could be persuaded.
He's already...
Where is Frank the Tank?
Here I am. I just duck off for a little bit.
You're a liar.
No, I am actually Frank the Tank.
I must clarify.
No, and she's Yeah.
The originator is Frank the Tank.
I am the OG. I am the OG. Well, we're gonna cross over to Smithy and Smithy.
You certainly are the OG, Frank. That was outstanding as ever. So we're looking forward now to 2 semi-finals. We've got Emilio Hovell-Grace, who's playing Alan Skaman on the first side of the draw, and then Dean Rayland against Caleb Hope. So a little bit of regrouping at the moment whilst those games get set up, and I think it looks to me like Emilio's warming up on the streaming board, so that's probably the game we're going to get to see. So yeah, we're going to hand over for another interview now.
Nevin, how was your darts today?
To be honest with you, I feel confidence. You know, it's darts. You know, you can't win them all, but hey, there was another day you can bounce back and win it. You know, but it's a good crowd, good venue. You know, great atmospheres. But yeah, I love it.
Well done, Nevin. Well done. We love what you're doing. We love your work. We love how you play. You're a very special gentleman. You're a very, very special gentleman.
How did you feel in that last game you played? Do you reckon you played Caleb?
Yeah. Well, I wasn't even panicked. I wasn't even nervous. The first 2 legs that I was trying to play a catch-up game, and I had a shot on the doubles and I missed it, and I felt a little bit pressure behind my throw, but I was trying to keep, full back, and I'm happy that I got 2 legs out of that game. But hey, I should have had it more than that. I'm happy. I'm happy to perform it. That I was, put it in today. I put 125% effort, but I couldn't even come with the wins. But hey, well done to the pro. And he throws some beautiful darts against me. And yeah, like I say, that's darts. If you're not turn up, wow.
You play so well today. I watched a few games today, and your consistency was there.
Yeah, consistency was there, but
even your finishing.
I say that the finishing is not quite there yet. I know how good am my finishing, but that 2 darts, single darts, and I still missed it. So, even yourself, when you miss a single darts on a shot, and and if you missed it or hitting an odd number or even number, you felt a little bit pressure. Try to.
Don't you just hate it when you hit that one?
To be honest, I'm just gonna go home biting the lips all the way.
It just feels like you sink.
Oh, bro, yeah. I don't know, but hey.
Well, that's how I feel anyway.
Yeah, it was a good day today.
Can I ask you a question, Nick?
Olivia Karine.
You must have been under some sort of pressure when you did play Frank the Tank.
It's a good friend of mine. I always had a good battle against Frank the Tanks, but hey, that game, you should have had me, bro. You should have had me.
We've got a message for you.
Yeah. Thanks, Nevin. Thanks for your time, mate.
Colin Hanson.
Thanks, Colin.
The one we stay with Dion.
Oh, yes, yeah. Hi, Colin. She will live in a 3 weeks' time. Now 3 months' time.
Thanks, Colin. And thanks, Nevin. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. And thank you for the game, mate.
Oh, awesome, mate. Awesome.
We'll see you next time. We'll see you next time. Hey, you won't be getting off easy next time, mate. Love you, Nevin.
And we'll see you everyone next time, mate. Appreciate it.
Wow, another great interview hosted by Frank the Tank. But this is what it's all about. Tank TV. We're in there. So we've got Emilio Hovell-Grace taking on Alan Skaman in this one semi-final.
We've got another.
And we have to pause that, ladies and gentlemen. We have Mr. Roland Roberts here.
Thanks for the warm introduction there, Bushy. straight out of their hands, mate. Sorry about that. Yeah. Look, I'm not too familiar with, being on this stage next to you, but some great commentary last night. It was popped up in the Herald, this morning. So it was.
I heard a few things.
I think the press got some as well. I think they put it in the press as well.
I think they blew it out a little bit, though.
Well, that's what the press does,
Yeah, absolutely. But look, we've got 4 new contenders for the stage. This is the great thing about these events. It always comes down to the Sunday. We had Daniel Snooks last year get up there, and now we're going to have either Emilio, Alan, Caleb, or
Where was
Dina.
this played last year?
This was played at Birkenhead last year. Yep. It was there. It's good. They rotate it over a few different venues and stuff like that. Howick's got just a mint-as set up here, It means I don't have to do anything if I'm running it as well. So, yeah. But it's awesome. I need to go get my steak sandwich. I can feel my buzzer running. So I'll leave you guys to it.
Yeah, I'm going to love you and leave you too, guys. I've already been shouted out to twice saying we're leaving.
Thank you very much.
So, till the next time. Have a good night.
Thank you to everybody that's participated in the commentary. But hold on there, guys. It's not over yet. It's not over yet. We've got some great games going on here. Some really great games. It's going to be...
Frank, if I said you had to bet everything you own on one of these players winning, who would you put it on?
All 4 of them.
It's quite a tough call you've got me to make there, Smitty. Yeah, it's a really tough call.
For him to make it this far.
I would
I
go.
wonder whether Emilio.
I know it's really tough call. Maybe if I could take a quarter of what I own and just chuck it on all of the players, that means everything I own is gone and I'm a winner.
That works. Well, hang on, you haven't heard the odds.
Let's do this. Never mind about the odds. It works.
Let's make this
It
happen.
works.
Let's make this
You know?
happen.
So if you can take a quarter, 4 quarters of a whole.
Yeah, you get a half back. So basically, you're chucking half your life savings away.
It's basic maths, Smitty. Come on, Cobber.
4 amazing.
Who do you reckon, Aaron? Who do you reckon is going to take this out, mate?
I would like to see Alan get through and make it, but I'd also like to see Caleb because he's been playing really good darts today. So, yeah, we'll just have to sit back and see what happens, I suppose.
Kick back and relax. Aaron's got his money on those 2. Well,
Yeah.
just because
I don't have any money.
I'm a cheeky bugger, I'm going to opt for the other 2. Yes, Aaron, I will take that bet. A vessel of H2O each. Yes, we will do that. So we've all each got. What about you? What about you, Mr. Smitty?
I mean, again, it's tough to call it, man. I mean, like from a personal point of view, I hope Caleb the Wag, the great hope, like.
Great friend.
Yeah, it's great friend at Adrenaline Prevention Darts to begin with. He does he can wear it on the stage if he makes it, But I mean, again,
Stop trolling, Smitty.
yeah. Put your tongue away, dog. But again, I mean, like Emilio's looked solid all day. Alan's barely dropped a beat. They're all worthy semi-finalists.
If you could put everything you own on one player, who would it be, mate?
Let's go, Caleb the Wag.
He's gone with the Wag. What about you, Smitty?
Yeah, I've got to back Caleb. He's been awesome with us from the start, and I'd just love to see him get there as well. Crossing over from the bowls as well, that's no mean feat, so very impressive.
Well, here we go. We're learning something new. He's crossed over from the bowls, did you say?
Yeah, he's an extremely accomplished bowls champion. I don't know much of what he's achieved, but I do know he's...
Well,
I know he's achieved something, and that's all you need.
He was in a work do and he did it once.
Yeah, I've heard that.
Well,
I've heard that.
He is actually a competitive bowls player. So the little old ladies and the little old guys with the white kit, that he's one of those.
Well, it's not. It's the tall young hope now of the bowls.
Alan just took the first leg there, a solid 40.
There's Alan is up 1-0 on
Stayed
Alio.
with the throw though.
It is. But there's the other games we like to see, don't we, when it goes throw for throw. So then straight down to the last leg shootout. Who's got the biggest?
And we got an opportunity to interview Alan earlier. What did you think of him?
We did. I think he's a great bloke. He's a great human being. Everyone that plays in these, they're just great human beings, And what was that, Aaron?
Nothing, Frank. Nothing at all.
Come on, tell the people, mate. Tell the people.
All right, this is apart from that, Frank Bush.
See, as you can clearly hear, Aaron has lost his mind. He's
returning, and Caleb's bowls prowess is as impressive as we talked. So, currently holding 3 Wellington Championships in the Open Fours and the Club Fours, but also at the New Zealand level. He's also got 3 titles at New Zealand level as part of Team Bowls. So, absolutely up there. Go there, Caleb.
Well done, Caleb Hope. And that's some great investigating that you've done there, Smitty.
Investigative journalism.
It is. Investigative. You work for 3 News. It's kind of like that. Well, 1 News is better, actually, you know. And if you can even get a promotion to Al Jazeera, that's where you want to be. That's the hottest news channel. But well done, Caleb. I did not know that. See, we're learning stuff every day. I did not know he was a New Zealand Bowls winner.
What's the score?
What is the score on that one?
It's moved down there. Top one, was it?
No, we're getting mixed up here. We've got 1-0 for Alan.
1-1 between Caleb and Dean.
It's currently 1-0.
In the mid-80s.
Oh, that's pretty good average. This is going to, hopefully it goes right down. We want to see a couple of last league shootouts. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
You know, it'd be like the last bowl on the green. And I'm actually really surprised that Caleb is a bowls. He loves the bowls.
He does.
I do not know that, and I'm just being stripped away from the mic by Mr. Smitty.
We're watching Caleb right now, and he's looking quite tight. He's definitely feeling the pressure. The question is, when you play bowls at that level and that pressure, I guess the question is, Frank, does that help you in darts?
Well, yes, it does. It does. If you can be put under that immense pressure on the bowling green, I'm sure.
Can I just interject for a second? Jack, there are many words you could have used. Tight. Where did that come from?
I know.
It's not.
It just bamboozles me when I say my mate Aaron over here. Say hello, Aaron.
G'day, everybody.
I'd say that he's a boner in the meatworks, and I can get yelled at by the Smithies, and you can just rebel on with your very tight stuff.
I meant his stance.
Well, his stance is not tight, it's solid, mate. It's solid. If you look at him here. Hey, look, hang on, Mr. Smithy, we're looking at him here. It's not a tight stance, it's a solid stance. Look, there's bugger all movement there, mate.
Sorry, is it a deboner? Is that what you're saying? I thought you said boner. Sorry.
Smitty, you can't talk like that while we're live on air, mate. How many times have you been told?
No, he worked in a meatworks, did I? No one ever told me that when you called him a boner.
Deboner. I didn't say any of the sort, mate.
Pass it here. Let's get back onto task. All right. I'm taking the mic away. Apparently, we've got Ben Robb coming in for the final. All right. So hey, we need to be a little bit more professional.
Who's that again?
Yeah, you know, the big rig, Benjamin Robb, I believe. So, just to give you some updates, yeah, what a combo that will be. I can't wait. Tune in. So, yeah. Hey, there's a lot of rig, you know what I mean?
That's where we can bring our boner in.
So, yeah, the deboner. So, to get back on task, Dean Rayland is 2-1 ahead against Caleb Hope. Caleb's just hit a 140.
Just hit a 180.
Alan Skaman nailed the 180. He got 60 left. Emilio way back in this leg needs a little bit of a hope and a prayer here. There's one dart, and then the second dart, pop in the double. There you go, beautiful 60 there from Alan. Things stay with a throw in that game. 2-1 to Alan. Caleb has a 34 to get. He just hit a 140 followed by a 171 to leave himself on 34 to draw it up to 2-all. Rayland hits back with a 1-2-2 though, puts pressure on the 34. Emilio just loosening up. Oh, Caleb busted 34. Dean's back for 65. Oh, great trouble.
Alan Skaman, he really whips those darts out of his hand, doesn't he? He's quite a powerful thrower, do you think?
Yeah, they've both got a pretty solid throw on them. Like you can see the camera wobble a little bit. Oh, Emilio nearly threw a dart at Caleb Hope there.
Wow. Look out, Caleb. Look out, Caleb. You might have to get your bowls out and bowl them over, mate.
It must have put him off. Caleb's now down 3-1. You know.
Well, who's going to be to blame for that, you know? Will there be some rat-a-tat-tat after the games between Emilio and Caleb? You know, Emilio nearly throwing darts at the floor, and Caleb, and he's setting himself up well here, Emilio.
Caleb's down 3-1, is he?
Caleb's down 3-1 currently. Dean just hit another 180. Caleb's hitting some good numbers, man. They're both averaging 80s to mid-80s.
Dean, I think Dean is looking for a bit of revenge from last year, missing out to Mr. Snooks. And he looks quite happy about himself, where he's sitting at the moment.
Well, I was talking to Mrs. Rigg earlier, and she was saying that's her pick for this one today.
Yes, well, I'm not surprised everyone's backing it. I've chucked my $2 on them.
Yeah.
Wait, $2.50.
No.
As normal, I think I've
I
backed
said,
the wrong horse.
I says $2 Aaron. That means
Bob.
$2, mate.
Oh, I thought you said
How much have you put on, mate?
Hey, I'll go 3.
He's gone $3 with who?
Skaman.
Oh, he's got $3 on Skaman to win it. Right, viewers, you chuck in your 2 bob as well. What do you reckon? Let's see the comments. Oh no, we can't see the comments because we've got phones on other stuff.
Doesn't trust me to have a phone.
No, and now Smithy has said to Smithy, "You're not having my phone," and he's locked it up on him.
It's because every time he has his phone unlocked, I write on his Facebook page. Usually, I just something simple like I did a poo.
Well, that was a bit more pleasant than what I thought you were going to say when you opened up his phone. You know, it's lucky you don't go and look at his search history. That's what I'm talking about. You don't want to be looking at that.
Cheeky ball.
Oh, he's straight in. Oh, that was close. We got come on from Dino Raylan. What's the score there with Dino and Caleb Hope, mate?
Oh, I'm on the comments now. You're asking to be on comments. Hold on, I can jump around. Oh, no. I can multitask. It's currently 4-1 to Dean at the moment.
Oh.
Caleb starts that leg with a 140 though. He'll be happy with that.
And how are the comments looking anyway?
Yeah, not too bad. So,
Nick Alan Hoare still on there saying that he's the man?
No, but
Alan, you're not.
Nick Brown says that he loves your work, Frank.
Love you too, Nick Brownie. Love you too, and your mate Festy. Up the kiddo, brother.
Oh, what was that? Oh, a wild dart just over the top of the double tops.
Giving Skaman away in here.
No, I don't think Jack Mehoff played today. Jack Mehoff? He didn't play today, did he? I don't think so. No, we didn't see him here today.
Who's that?
Unless you're his partner and he was telling you that he was at darts for the day, in which case, yeah, he was here all day.
Who are we talking about here? I didn't hear that, mate.
Jack Mehoff.
Well, he was here all day, actually, to be honest with you. I was hanging out with him most of the day. Well, we were.
Yeah, we were.
We were out there. Yeah, no, we did have a decent conversation out there, sharing.
What did he talk to you about?
Oh, well, he was talking to me about jars of H2O, actually, and what sort of H2O he likes. And Emilio's just gone 2-2 here. I'm getting rushed on here. Emilio's just levelled it at 2-2, and he's looking very, very pumped with himself. He's talking about Alan Skaman. He's coming back strong. He's not letting anybody in, Alan. He's just not letting anyone in. And Alan Hoare, this is the Alan that's the man, mate, not you. Hope you're listening, Alan. It's going to be a tight one.
How's Hope's going?
How's Hope's going? Is it Hope's playing? Is it? Oh, Caleb. Hope's is in the UK. Just everybody. Hope's is in the UK.
Really well,
but actually, what we were talking about was Caleb Hope. It's 4-1 to Dean Rowland or Caleb Hope?
No, to Dean.
To
Dean's
Dean.
got 30 remaining. Oh, now he's got 8 left.
Oh,
Caleb
he's got
needs
8.
to close out this 71.
This is looking problems. Caleb's got the game. He's got the game to get this.
Oh, he missed it.
What was that, Aaron?
He missed it.
Aaron's just
Leaves
confirmed
himself
he's
on
missed
40.
it. But he's left himself on tops just in case. And
that looks like 5.
Dino Rowland has come through for 5-1.
Dino is now one leg away from the final spot.
This is good.
It's belting this. It's a pretty even game on the stream as well, so Alan's got the darts. Fairly even. That's a solid treble. There, good Hundy there.
Mr. Smithy's giving me a hard time because I'm not sucking beat the HTO. He's telling me that I look dehydrated.
Well, you do, to be fair.
What was that, Aaron?
To be fair, you do look dehydrated.
Might I say that Aaron is in the background, and we've got a 180 here from Emilio to leave himself on 64. Alan's game in 106. Can Alan take this out to take the lead? Oh, he's gone and fobbled that one. But he's gone and set himself up nice. And here's Emilio on 64 to take the lead. Which way will he go? He's gone 48 for 16. And he's gone on the outside. Oh, and he's gone on the outside as well. He's gone on the outside. See you later, Roland Roberts.
Bye, Frankie. You're a bloody legend. Keep doing what you're doing.
And I will, mate. I will. As soon as someone starts paying. But I just do it out of the kindness of my heart, mate. I just do it out of the kindness of my heart. Oh, and here we go. Alan Skaman. He's gone and miss. He's left himself on the top notch, double 1. And Emilio's gone and taken the lead with a double 8 to lead 3-2. What's happening with this other game over here, Mr. Smitty?
I can give you a quick update. So Dean is 5-1 up, currently on 104. Caleb Hope's on 198. Really needs to hit some big darts here and put some pressure on it. Started the leg pretty well, good 94, leaves himself on 104 apiece in that game. If Dean checks this out, he is through to the final. If Caleb checks it out, he gets back to 5-2. And Emilio obviously in the lead now, 3-2 ahead.
Well, that Prince Harry be the one you're talking about. He was on that Coca-Cola all night that night as well, wasn't he? Yeah, he was. He was jacked up on fizzy drink. Caleb has left himself 48. No, just 8. Just 8. Alan's got 47.
Dean has checked it out. Dean's checked out 48. The Caleb Hope, the WAG dream is officially over. What a run from him, though, to be able to make it through to the semi-finals. I think that's the furthest he's ever made it in a DPNZ.
Yes, it is. And to think you just put all your stuff on Caleb Hope to win. You know, that's the more disappointing thing.
Yeah, it tends to happen whenever I bet on things.
Well, it's all right. Lucky you've got yourself a station wagon.
Yeah, exactly. I can live in that from now on.
That's right.
Sorry, Amy, I've lost the house.
Never mind, Amy. You'll be right. Emilio on the lead here at 3-2.
Just a famous player from Peter Arbuckle there.
Me off?
Yeah, Jack.
No, he's not. He's not, mate. He's not. You could probably go and play him yourself in the room if you like, Cobber. And we don't have none of that sort of stuff on this channel, mate. I mean, if you're going to come with comments like that, bloody hell, mate. Like, grow up, fella. Sharpen up, mate. Oh, that's just childish, mate. Absolute childish. I've never had anything like it. I've got a couple of young kids at home, but geez, they're even more grown up, mate. What sort of bloody carry on is that? What sort of carry on? And now we got the Smithies are in fits over here, thanks to you, mate. Oh. And bloody hell, what's your name? Peter Arbuckle.
Peter Arbuckle.
Arbuckle. Whereabouts are you from? Put your comment on there, Mr. Arbuckle, and say Fanny Arbuckle, is it? Put where you from, mate, where you from?
Right, anyway, 3-2.
Wow. Yeah, 3-2 immediately. Wow. So what do you reckon about the game so far there, Aaron?
Yeah, not too bad. I mean, Emilio's really holding his nerve really well. Alan, yeah, he's just an old statesman. He'll do what he needs to do to get through, hopefully.
Well, I think you committed a crime there, calling him an old statesman.
Well,
You know?
yeah, he's older than me.
That's lies.
Quick update, Frank the Tank. Caleb Hope lost to Dean Rayland, so he's out. So Dean Rayland in the final. We'll play the winner of this one, obviously. This one's pretty tight. It's tense here. It's really tense. There's a lot on the line.
Yeah. Well, you should.
Use the word tight.
No. Yeah. You
Context.
You can't stand there and change the rules.
Well, we can.
No context around it.
I know.
We make the rules.
Yeah.
You can't change the rules.
That how you commented the word title is just silly.
You said boner about.
Because what I will say is Aaron works at the Meatworks and he is a boner at the Meatworks. No, he is a boner.
These are the conversations
Like, sorry guys, I'm getting screamed at by Smithies left, right and centre. Right, left, right and centre.
He's definitely chopping down that.
Again, I'd like to ask the question, is anyone coming to the Howard Club to pick me up to take me to the airport?
Frank the Tank needs a ride. That's the main reason we're streaming here tonight, is that we need to get Frank home. So forget about this. Not really much on the line. What is on the line is Frank getting to the airport and not missing his flight.
Well,
when's your flight? When's your flight, mate? Now?
Oh, it's 10 to 8, mate. It's 10 to 8. It's 10 to 8. So we're looking at 10 past 5 here. So anyone wants to come pick me up, be my guest, come pick me up. I'm right, I'm ready. Good to go. Oh, we got someone cursing over there. We don't do cussing on this station.
No, we don't, no.
Not anymore. By crikey, we don't. Bit boring though, isn't it?
Yeah, you can't fully express yourself. I feel like yourself, Frank. You need a few curse words in there.
Well, I know. Well, I'm sorry for that as well.
This is a YouTube plus 18 channel, so...
Oh, it's plus 18?
Plus 18.
Oh, fucking oath. No, sorry about that. No. Well, Smithy made me do it. Smithy.
Sorry, I set Frank up there. I apologise, and now I've had to steal the mic from you.
Yeah, I know.
Just
Just because you can doesn't mean you should.
That's right, Smithy.
It depends.
You should know this. You're older.
In
You should know this.
context, it's okay. You know, when it's needed, it's needed. But
Okay.
yeah. Am I older than you?
More than mine. Are you though?
How old are you?
How old are you first?
37.
I'm 36. Yep, you're older. Here we go.
There we go.
Here we go. We've got an interview here. H, what do you think of the game, mate?
The league game, the rugby game, or the dart game?
Well, the dart game, Cobber.
Oh, mate, it's good. It's good. I want Alan to win because I'll get to go with him. He's already told me.
Oh, I want Alan to win too because H has just said, you can come with me, he says. Oh, yeah. Yeah, can we all come? 4-3 we got 4-3 here to Emilio Havel. So
1-3-5 style there as well.
yeah, he kicked off with a right ripper. And it's looking pretty slim about all of us going to the Darts Masters now.
I've got to say, H was very quiet on the rebuttal of, yeah, you can all come. I didn't hear much of that.
I heard plenty of it, actually.
I
He did say,
silence.
sweet Urine Brothers. That's what he was, it's the look he gives.
You're right.
Yeah.
And more than words.
Yeah,
More
yeah.
than words.
You know, It's way more than words when he just looks right at you, especially when he's got a shirt like that on.
Yeah, it's a beautiful shirt.
It is. It's a fantastic shirt. What about you, Mr. Smithies? Both of you, Smithies?
Because I've got one of his shirts I can wear.
No, there you
go.
I need Emilio. I've got a shirt of Emilio's as well. So.
Oh, look, see, H has just gone and purchased everyone's shirt so he can get a free trip.
He's been given.
Well, given.
Been gifted.
What
He's been gifted the dart tops.
Oh, he's gifted now. He did say given at the start. He's gotten
like a 180 to me.
Was that a 180 for Emilio? Oh, it was a 140, but that's close to a 180. It's only 40 points difference. It is.
Closer than I got.
It is. And he set himself up.
You guys need to get closer to the TV so you can see the darts better.
Possibly.
Well, that's a good idea, but no thanks. It hurts our eyes.
They'll make your eyes go square if you see it close.
Imagine playing darts with square eyes. Okay. Well, it hasn't done any difference at all. It's just made it look crapper. Alan's got a 161, but can Emilio take out 114? Oh, he's going to have a go at it. He will have a go at it, Emilio. And in the background, he looks pumped for it. He does look pumped. He does look pumped. This is it. What's he kicking off with? He's gone 20. Just under.
Keeps himself in a commanding lead in this leg, though.
He does. He does.
Lovely
He does. But 126, for Alan.
And finish that, so he's left by 16.
He
Alan
will
needs
get
to put this away, or else it looks like he'll be 5-3 down.
Oh, and that's a great starter. Oh, he's found himself with the ball left. Ball for the leg. Ball for the leg. Oh, get in. Yeah, that's what he was saying. Get in, he said. Well done, Alan.
A finish.
They looked like being in the middle of the ball as well. It did look being in the middle. It probably wasn't from where we were watching, but it did look good.
It did look pretty plumb.
What was that, Aaron?
It did look pretty plumb in the middle.
Yeah, it did look pretty plumb. Thanks, Aaron.
No worries.
What was that, Aaron?
I said no worries.
Thanks, Aaron. What about you, Smithy? What do you reckon?
Oh, well, Frank, apparently you should ask H for a ride to the airport. He lives out south side. So H, apparently, is your...
He's got one of my shirts as well.
Yeah,
He
exactly.
has got one of my shirts, so
He
I
should
feel quite confident that he'll say no.
Purely looking at stats on this game, Alan's got the edge, even though he's come back down from 4-3. However, it's so close. You really couldn't call it at this point. It's first to 6 legs in the semi-final. Get through this one more game, and then you're on the biggest stage of your life. And we can guarantee you today that there will be someone who hasn't played on the big stage before. So we are very excited about this next few legs. This is really make or break for these players. The experience that you get rubbing shoulders with some of the best in the world, getting on that stage, feeling the power of a 5,000 strong crowd, doesn't beat it. So here we go. All down to this one. Alan, Emilio. Who's going to win?
We got a lift.
And thank you, Colin, because H has just said, yes, he will take me to the airport.
Oh, there we go.
Thank you very much, Colin.
Look,
Thanks,
the power
Colin.
of- the power
I
of
know,
social
the
media.
I know.
Power of YouTube. We've
the
got
power
your
of
lift.
the power of Tank, even.
The
You
power
know.
of the tank.
Almost too much cool haircut for
Thank
one
you,
guy.
Colin.
Yeah, how
Wow.
are you going to get? Yeah, you've all got the Mohawks.
Well,
in one vehicle.
Well, I don't care about my haircut anymore.
No?
I've finished playing darts now.
Oh, yeah.
So, here I am at the commentary. You don't need a haircut for commentary, you just need a cap, don't you? There's no... What was that?
Wise words for all.
Yeah, wise words, that's what I'm talking about, Smithy. What do you think, Aaron?
About what? Life in general or this game of darts?
That's a
Life
beautiful
in general,
comment.
let's
Yeah, life in general, Aaron. What do you reckon about life in general, mate?
Oh, life's pretty good at the moment, so I can't complain.
How is it being a boner at the Meatworks?
Oh, it's great.
Thanks. Thanks for your interview. Well done. Well done. What's any more comment? Any more?
People appreciating the finishing quality over
They
there.
are, and there's Furburger back there again.
100%.
I hope Furburger. Where are you from, Furburger? Are you
Shout
from?
out to Roller Skate, who was on
Oh, roller skater all day yesterday as well, skating away. Well done, roller skate. Thank you. Thank you. So,
just talking to Dean just over there, he's in the final. He's looking forward to that. I hadn't realised he'd got there last year. He got to the same stage last year, so this is the second time
he
through
lost
on
to
that.
Snooks.
And Snooks got it last time, so maybe you've got to lose one to win one. So a big day for Dean.
that's right, and I think he's gunning for the win as well. He needs to make. Shall I just walk over there and ask Dino for an interview? I will.
No, I think you should. There you go.
Hold with me there, viewers. We won't be too far away. We're just going to take a stroll over here. We're only about 10 steps away. Here we are with the man himself, Mr. Dino Raylan. How was that game, mate?
Is that a toothbrush?
No, it's not a toothbrush. It's the microphone you're talking to. How was that game there, Colin? Did you enjoy that?
Yeah, I did. Under a lot of pressure from Caleb, but held my nerve. We'll see how we go from here.
That's right. You'll be looking forward to another final. Hopefully you can get past the next level this time, eh?
No, for sure. I threw the last year. I lost in the final, but yeah, we'll see how we go. Happy to be in the final again.
Damn right. So you should be, mate. And
What's those shirts?
we've got someone here. What do you think about the shirts there, Cobber?
No, they're fucking gay.
Oh, you can't swear on here, mate. You can't swear.
Okay, they're homo.
Well, that's enough of your chat. That's enough of your chat. Where's your shirt, mate? What sort of shirt are you sporting? Jury. Is it Jury Rugby Club?
Jury Rugby Club.
Yep.
Jury.
So far, what have you thought about the day there, Mr. H?
Oh, it's been a great day. You see a lot of different things when you don't get on the piss.
There's a bit of cussing here. H is really sorry about that. But. And you, mate, how did you enjoy your day today?
Beautiful, mate. This is what darts is all about. We are here to represent, play the best we can, and let's do it.
That's the story. That's why this community is such a. That's
all
why it's so
it's
awesome.
about,
isn't it?
bro.
It's all about having fun
Play
and
the
chucking some
best you
darts
can,
in between.
play the best people, and try it.
That's right. Thanks for your chat there, mate. Thanks for your chat. And you, Mr. Raylan.
Yes, mate.
We go well in the final, mate.
Thank you very much,
and
Frank.
get it in there, mate. Get it in there.
Get in there.
And
Thank
do what
you.
we're all dreaming of.
Thank you. Yeah,
I think
enjoyed the weekend.
I think Smithy over there's got 3 bob on you to get it, mate.
3 bob. Get in there.
Wow, there was a few interviews over there. There was a couple of good interviews there.
How was that, Frank?
No, well, it wasn't too bad there, Smithy.
Yeah.
Was not too bad.
Good to hear.
You know.
I think you need to get a job for Sky Sport for when the World Masters are on in Auckland here.
Well,
walk around and interview the crowd.
That is an option, you know, because I'd really like a job like that because tying steel is not very cool in the winter. Hey.
Yep, exactly right. You know, you may as well be inside a nice warm environment, enjoying darts, talking to good people.
There we go. We have it straight from the horse's mouth there. Better to be in a better environment than tying steel. Now, Smithy, over to you, Smithy.
All right, we're nearly there on this game, so, but just very quickly on the comments, Aaron, I'm going to go to you. Alex Jessup, shout out. He's got better hair than you, I reckon. But
you've got a mud flap, mate.
Hey, I love it. But apparently you're also known as the villain. Is that right? Does that ring any bells with you?
No, it does not.
Oh, Alex, you're going to have to fill us in on what you're talking about.
Yeah, well, in the comments, Alex.
Yeah.
In the comments.
Maybe a text.
Or even a phone call. It's a bit easier.
All right. So, Emilio's left himself on 114. Alan not on a finish as of yet, but he'll want to get down there and put some pressure on the 114. That's a very good dart. Leaves himself 97. Oh, was that another one? Was it? Oh, 94 left. Must have slipped it into the 3. Right. A super set from Emilio there. Leaves himself on 16. Alan, 94 for the match. For glory. For one step closer to the Auckland stage. He gets the 54. Oh, just under. Oh, a wire away Emilio you feel has to hit this one?
If you guys were here, you would have heard all the oohs. See, and then we've heard another few oohs as well.
And Emilio takes it to the deciding leg. It was what we all wanted at the beginning of this match.
If anyone is wondering what the commentary team look like, check out Drowning Prevention Darts page. I've just posted a picture of them. Also, like the page, and you can stay in touch with all the latest Drowning Prevention Darts action, including all the posts. We'll make sure we publish the YouTube link on there as well. So if you do interested in having a look at the very good looking commentary team, including Frank the Tank, then check out our Drowning Prevention Darts Facebook page.
Thanks for that plug, Smithy. Thank you very much. And what a great picture you took as well, you know. And we,
it's a great photo.
Well, let's have a look. Oh, that is a great photo. And Aaron, geez, you look smashing, son.
Oh, thanks.
He is.
Just making memories. Making memories.
Making memories, crushing dreams and all of that.
Crushing dreams, you know, we all know that.
Shout out to you. Fuck, well done, Hopes.
All right, so we are now getting to.
We're at 5-5. This is the last league, isn't it? Oh, and he's had a bounce out. He's had a bounce out. Oh, he's going to have to get new flights after that, I reckon.
Alan has got the advantage in this leg. He just needs to stay steady and finish faster, really. That's all he needs to do.
That's it. You know, darts is
like a car
race. First to the finish line wins.
It is. That's exactly how it goes.
Try and figure that one out, eh?
All right, Emilio needs to find something here. Needs to find something bigger than that. He does. He doesn't look very happy with himself on that one.
He should be proud of himself for what he's done here. He's played a fantastic day of darts.
Absolutely.
Like they all have. They all should be chuffed with the achievements that they've made.
Yeah, same as all of them. I mean, even to make it this far in such a heavily populated field of quality players, outstanding.
And then you have us.
And then
commentating, you know, putting the pressure on them.
And then the commentary team. Emilio has found that treble though.
Only they could hear what we say.
I'm sure they watch it on the way home.
Well, they might. And just all your viewers out there, we were actually talking about miking players up, but then we had a good think about it and thought, nah.
Very, very succinct summary. It may well happen. It may well happen. We just need to get it right. And I think I lost confidence after we lost control of the commentary team yesterday.
Well, and you also need to pick the players as well, you know, because it's, you know, a lot of people talk to their darts and they say obscenities. How's about that word, team? How's about what's that, Mr. Smithy?
Well, he's set it up for 100 now. We're really at the sharp end of this in the deciding leg. This is edgy as.
Edgy as 158 for Alan Skaman. Is that the first one in? Is it?
It's above.
Oh, that one's even more above. But Emilio Havel for 100 for the match.
2 darts for the win, for the final.
It's going tops.
It's gotta be
Yes,
tops.
he put that dart very beautifully up the top, and he's really lowered the last one.
It's all right though. I mean, it's
Skaman,
75 finish.
70. This is no easy take for Skaman. There's a lot of concentration that needs to be adjusted here, and he's gone for the 17 and the 3, has he? Oh, he's gone double. I do see the logic in that. I do see the logic in that being the last leg, and with Emilio sitting on tops for the win to take himself through. He is buzzing in the background. You are right there. You are right, Smitty. Here's Emilio.
What do we think, team? First dart?
Well, I think second maybe.
Yeah, I agree with Frank. Second dart, I reckon.
Aaron says second dart.
A little bit of background noise.
I know, and it looked like Emilio was looking over to the commentary team, but I do assure you it was not us.
It was not us.
Certainly it's not us. We're talking very, very quietly. Oh, no. And
that is exactly why we don't play a mic up.
That's right. Because you could only imagine the happiness that was coming out of those ones.
You could hear those words from across the other side of the world.
Yeah. And there'll be stuff said afterwards about himself as well. You know, he will go and have a stern talking about this, but here we go. Can he get it? The pressure's on. The pressure is on. Alan Scaven, he's gone and missed it. And Emilio gets another go. Another go.
That is the sound of a door
At double
creaking
five.
open there.
At double five. Right. Oh, great sound effects. Great sound effects.
The door's open.
And also, I'd like to say another thing about the start commentary. If you're watching Wayne Mardle, eat your heart out, mate. And yep, we do see Emilio's just gone and hit 12 when he's on 10. That is not good. Alan Skaman.
Not good.
Well, Alan Skamen's back for another crack at it. Well, you did, right, Mr. Smith?
Yeah, the pressure now.
The pressure here.
Alan Skaman has got it. Alan Skaman has got it. 6-5 to Alan Skaman. Emilio looks devastated, but well played. Well played. There's Big Bird taking up the camera. Bloody hell. What was that, Aaron?
Where's Mr. Stuffalopagus?
I didn't get that. Please repeat, Aaron.
Mr. Stuffalopagus.
Does anyone know who Mr. Suppalopagus is? No. But now we are down to the final. We're Dino Raylan and Alan Skaman in the final. So I'd like all you fellas comment in there and you let us know who the bloody hell's going to win this game, because me and the Smithies, we cannot pick it. I tell you now, it's tough. You know, we've all tried to chuckle everything we own on the winner, and we've all come up shite.
I'd like to apologise for the banned language there again.
Yeah, just every time Frank talks, we'll apologise 5 minutes after.
Just a blanket.
Yeah, just we'll AI generate it in.
I know.
So every 5 minutes.
But to be honest,
this
it wasn't
is
a real
this is a
swear
break
word.
from the action to just apologise for Frank.
I apologise to you all, and I also.
That sounds very heartfelt too.
Well, it was. I'm actually hand to heart, mate. Hand to heart. I do apologise.
No, thank you.
And I will say.
We all appreciate. As long as you apologise,
I know.
you're fine.
I know.
Yeah.
But is it really a swear word though?
What swear word?
Shite.
No, yeah.
No. So he says
You
no.
said
So now
S-H-I-T, I would have said, but with, yeah.
you can't talk like there's none of that sort of stuff on this channel, mate.
This is very interesting. We just saw the two finalists make a deal with each other that if one of them wins, the other one will give them a ticket, get them a ticket to the darts. So either way, they were both winners. Isn't that lovely?
It's lovely to see.
That is a lovely gesture. I might go over and talk to them both actually, team. I should, shall I? Right. Here we are. Alan Skaman.
too old for this.
No, here we are with Alan Skaman. Over here, Mr. Raylan. Come over here, mate. We're going to. No. So here we are with the two finalists, Mr. Alan Skaman and Mr. Dino Raylan. So, Alan, how was that game?
Horrible. That was.
He says it all in one word.
That was
he says it all in one word. It looked like a toughie.
Semi-finals are so hard to play. I've been in a few, and if you get through them, the final's a different thing because you've got nothing to lose now.
Well, there we have it. And what about you, Dino? Are you looking forward to this final? How do you feel about this?
Alan's a good mate. We play.
We practice together in the
practice
garage.
together in the garage, and we have some good battles. So
He normally wins, but
it's-
might not happen today.
It's a
There's
good.
quite a bit of banter going on here.
Yeah.
But
It'll be a good game.
a question I would like to ask, is there been some sort of deal that whoever wins, are you taking?
We're going to take the other one because we both play out of Waihi. We're both from Kadikadi. So whoever wins, the other one's going to come back with the other.
That is fantastic, guys. That is fantastic. All the best, Mr. Raylan.
Thank you.
All the best, Mr. Skaven. And get in there and rip it up, boys. And here we are, where everyone's. Oh. No, well,
You can now.
Mrs. Smithy's just said I should have gone on camera with them, but now I'm too late. So here we are, Mr. Skaman. You got to do another interview on the camera, he says. You're really looking forward to this one, aren't you?
Dino's a fantastic player. I know how well Dino can play, so it's going to be interesting. I'm going to have to up from that to that.
That's right, mate. So we're looking for sort of 90-ish averages here from the both of you.
I hope so. I've done it before. Dino can do it. I know that from the garage. So yeah,
we're all looking forward to it, mate. Like I said before, all the best. Go well.
Cheers,
Rip
mate.
in, boy.
Thank you.
Rip in. So I did do my interview on the camera. It was-
Private reporter, mate. I'm impressed.
Wow. You know, everyone's impressed. And here I am. Look, here I am, viewers, staring at the dartboard, doing interviews. We've got Alan Skaman over here, Rocket Man. Dino's down there somewhere. But it's going to be a great final. Stay tuned, folks. Stay tuned. Stay tuned. How the
My name's Gabby. I have got 2 little daughters, and this sort of resource is so important for me as a mum.
Right, guys, we're back here live. We're just strolling up and down the dartboards here. There's a few spectators here. I'm picking 40, 50 maybe. Here we go. We're back over at the table here with us. My flight leaves at. Hang on a second. I'll pass it over to Aaron. It's 10 to 8. Aaron says it's 10 to 8.
Jetstar.
2 hours, 20 minutes.
That's right, Big Bird.
You're covered.
Big Bird says I'm covered, so I'm covered. What do you reckon, H? I'm covered?
You're covered.
Yep. So there we go. We've got some great support here. We have great support here. And we can see our 2 players warming up now. Well, not warming up, just getting their fix of H2O.
They're warming up their
They're having yarns, they're doing their stretches and whatnot. What's that, H? They're having final drinks.
they're warming up with their final drinks.
Yeah. They're really getting rid of that H2O so they can just grab themselves another kettle. We have about 40, 50 people here sitting here watching and waiting. And we're all amped. We're seriously pumped about this, Could we be seeing the Rocket Man or Dean on TV, on telly, representing themselves for our country at the New Zealand Darts Masters, taking on the world's best? What do you think? Are you looking forward to this final, Aaron?
I am looking very much towards watching this, yes.
Well, he had a bit of a jitter there, but he is looking forward to this. There is a few chaps up there that I would like to talk to. Brown Burgundy up there.
Brown Burgundy.
Yeah. I would like to have a yak. And Damien as well, and Podge over there. I would like it, but I tell you what, mate, it's a bit far to walk.
Yeah, we've got to watch our legs, because we've been on them all day.
That's right, mate. You can never. You don't want to walk on crook knees because you don't want to collapse. As soon as you collapse, your knees give way. That's the end of it, isn't it, Aaron?
Yep, and then you get sore face and sore. Yeah,
that's right.
Basically a sore face.
That's right. Well, anyway, here we go, guys. Back to the darts. Nothing else has changed. They're still sipping on the H2O, waiting to go. I can see Dino down there. He's doing the stretches. He is doing the stretches. Yeah, he's had a couple of phantom throws. Here we are. We're walking around the venue. Hang on, I've got to do another couple of. Here we go. Catch up with Damien over here. D-Man. He's running away. He's running over to the commentary. Are you happy to see this final, mate? No, he don't want a bar of it. He do not want a bar of it.
I reckon they're about to stop.
Right. We reckon they're about. Are we going back to the table?
Yeah.
We got right. Is this on there? Oh, shit. Sorry, fellas. No, Damien. He's come over to the table here now. He wants to sit down with the team. So, what do you think about this final?
Wow. Actually thought Emilio was going to be in the final. But, oh my God. Bit of drama in the end there. Bit of drama.
Definitely some drama. Oh, I've been snatched.
Oh, yeah. Well, Frank, you've had a lot of microphone time, mate.
Hey, I can't help it. You just
you
can't
can
choose.
talk
Well, I
forever.
know.
I've never met anyone like you.
And you probably never will
ending.
meet anyone like me, mate. It's a gift.
It's a gift.
It is.
It's a gift.
It is a gift. It is a gift. It is a gift. I'm going to have to get some.
It's very impressive.
Shirts there for myself.
Yeah.
100%.
You're in.
I'm going to have to get one.
Well, I mean, that's what you want from a commentator, someone that can just talk endlessly.
That's right.
And you've got that gift.
Well, it's just got to roll off the tongue.
It just rolls off the tongue.
Well, there's no thinking. It's just speech. It's quite easy.
There's no thinking. All right.
You said you don't care who wins this, is that right?
I don't care in terms of the fact that either of these guys have both got a shot.
Oh,
They've both got a shot. They're both going to be new to the stage, so in terms of who wins out of those two, it's equal for me.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah, it's complete sense. Will Cass is listening to the stream. Said it's going sideways. When Will says it's going sideways, then it's probably going sideways.
That's a high bar.
Yeah. So sorry, Will. Maybe it will. Look, maybe
perhaps sideways is good.
Yeah. If Will says it's sideways, I think that's a positive. We're getting ready to go for the final. Dean Rayland, Alan Skaman. Let's get some insight from Coach, who's got his head screwed on. What do you think?
I don't know about screwed on. Oh, I heard that H was calling the final. Just gone on, bro. Just went on live. Sorry, bro. You got to call the final now. H just grabbing his bag and running away too. Oh no, who's going to call the final?
Well, we've got a darts game to think about first. We've had a bit of a break from Frank the Tank. I don't know where he's gone, but he will be back.
Well done, Caleb.
Caleb, awesome.
That was awesome, man. We believed.
Unlucky, Caleb.
He was too good, that one.
Yeah.
Especially like 250 down, it wasn't set up well. Said it had a miscount where I had a 171 to leave 34.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. And 3 on the line, I'm like, that should have made it 2 all. And after he got that one, 3-1 up, he just got his rhythm.
Hard to come back after that, yeah.
So all might have slowed him down. 3-1, yes,
yeah.
And it was a break, so 3-1.
You're in the mix though, Caleb.
Yeah, you are. You're up there now. You're always in the latter stages. So.
I lost the quarterfinal on Sunday last year, and I was like, right, I'm in this year.
Yeah.
It's just,
You'll get there, mate.
so it's final next year.
Yeah.
Quarterfinal, semifinal.
Yeah.
Yep. That's the way to go. We believe. We believe.
Just having a chat with Caleb Hope, who got knocked out in the semi-finals. Had a good performance. He's hungry.
Now there's room, Frank. Yeah.
Yeah. One in the boot.
Yeah. Well, I was going to interview Mr. Hope, but he's politely turned it down. He's what? No, he's not. He's right here. No, he's running away.
He's escaped.
He's going to be on stage in Auckland. And the tie is going to be Alan Skaman.
I'd just like to say to the viewers, I did get asked by our head honcho over there to do the calling, and I says no.
You should have done the calling.
He's calling.
Yes, Frank, get in there.
No, I'm not into.
We desperately need a caller
Emilio.
for the final.
We're going to have an interview with Emilio Havel here.
Well, we've got the game. Oh, yeah. If he wants to jump in.
We're going to have a quick interview with Emilio here, and just hear his insights about the semi-final that he's just played here. How did you feel about that game, Emilio?
It wasn't our greatest game, as you know, we can both play a lot better than that, but under that pressure and with those nerves, I felt it was a steady game, you know, both back and forth. No one was really over the other one, but you know, having no excuses, but having someone in the room while it's dead silent, yell out while you're throwing match starts, I didn't believe that was very fair, but in the end he did what he needed to do to get the win. Like when I had that, I hit the 98 to leave 16 and checked the 126, really broke me.
Yes, it was a great finish. But and the board pressure from Alan must have really showed while you were playing that game.
Yeah, no, definitely. Well, it's not the first time I've played him, so I knew what to expect from the start. That's the second time this year I've met him in a last leg decider, and he's got the edge over me in the end. But you know, at the end of the day, we're our worst enemy. I let that get to me at the end, but yeah, it is what it is. Hopefully he goes all the way. He's got the game. Be good to see him in there.
It will be good to see either one of the two that are playing in the final now.
100%. And they're best of mates too, which is the hard thing for both of them.
Yeah.
But
Well, when it comes down to it, we're all best of mates until we get on the hockey. Aren't
yeah,
we?
yeah.
Once we get
And
on that hockey,
you leave it there.
you leave it there, and then we're friends afterwards. But
no, that's exactly.
And here,
Thank you, mate.
he's just gone and got himself a bean cheek, Emilio.
Not a bad one.
Quarterfinal there, was it? A semi-final?
Semi-final.
Actually. Well done. Well done to you, Emilio.
Man,
and
after
congratulations.
the weekend I've had and the way I played throughout the whole weekend, I'm stoked with this. I came in today with basically nothing over a 60 average for the whole weekend, and then, I managed to find a line in my first knockout. I wanted that game because me and Tommy Gunn, we haven't played each other before, so I wanted to get that edge on the first game, and then I played CC, and that's when I found a proper line and just carried it from there. The confidence came back, but we all have our chances. We can all do that.
That's right, mate. And congratulations on everything you've done this weekend. You're a true champion, brother.
Thank you. Thank you.
We look forward to seeing you next month here.
Yeah, definitely be
doing
back.
the same sort of stuff again, I hope.
Yeah, hopefully. Put some work in, go home, put the work in, and then come back hopefully better than what I've done this weekend. So
Awesome. Cheers, Emilio. Well done, brother.
Thank you.
And there we have it, Emilio, semi-finalist. He's really chuffed with his work that he's put in here. Really chuffed. And what was that, Damien? Speak.
He should be. He played well all day. Even section play was pretty decent. So.
He was. He deserves where he got. He probably could have deserved to get to the final as well, but that starts, isn't it?
It is. Like today, I didn't even qualify. Yesterday, I put him out.
That starts.
And
now,
up and down.
It is. And now we're on to our final. Alan Skaman going for 48 for the first league here. He's gone with a 7. That's the route that I would take.
7?
Yep.
To lead 25?
Yep.
On.
Yeah. Dino, he's coming with 60. Double 16 now for the first league. He's put it outside. Alan's got another chance here. 16 for Alan Skaman for 1-0. Yep, double 8 for Alan. Well done, mate. It looks like a very intense game that's going on over there.
It is when there's no one around. The
Well,
sound
I
levels
don't-
come down.
well,
and
I don't know what-
everyone's concentrating fully.
I know. I don't know what you're looking at. There's about 40, 50 people here watching this final, mate. You just got to look out the back room.
Have you got your big goggles on or something?
No. If you just go up those stairs and out the back room, there's about another 40 people out there, and they've got their eyes on the game.
Another 4.
No, 40.
Yes.
40.
I saw.
Yeah.
Oh, you guys definitely haven't seen around this club, have you?
Oh yeah, I've been around a couple of times interviewing the
same
likes
people?
of. No. I haven't interviewed you before. So
that's good.
No, so now you're here.
Get me out.
So you were happy with your weekend of darts?
Yeah, I was. Bit disappointing today not qualifying, but all in all, happy with the flow. Just couldn't sink those doubles, and that starts.
Well, that starts. As long as everyone's happy with what they've done this weekend, everyone's a winner then, aren't they?
Can't always hit that double way.
No, you can't.
But
No, you
always
can't.
try to.
Yeah. Oh, and now we're looking up behind us here, and we've got the West Tigers versus the Roosters. Oh, it looks like Tedesco's getting sent off, is he?
How about we concentrate on the darts?
And back to the darts here. Well, we just bought a track over there, but never mind. Up the Roosters and whatnot. But we're right into this game here. We're right into it.
44.
Just want to give a quick shout out to the Hazy boys who were listening and picked up on some of my commentary and some of the things that I've said that might not be that PC, but Frank, I'm sure you've said some. We're just chewing the fat here.
I'm not sure. We'd just like to hear a bit more inside of the of the stuff that you said.
Oh, well,
I can't
yeah,
remember.
go on. Can you not?
Oh, hell no.
Oh, you know, it's terrible. It's terrible, but we can only get better.
It might be terrible, but look, everyone's listening and they're tuning
Well, people
in.
are still
They
tuning
are.
in, so
They
they're
are.
voting with their
They
feet,
are.
and they are still subscribed to this channel.
I know. That's what
so,
I'm saying, Damien. It's not actually
what have you got?
that bad.
80 people watching.
I was actually talking to one of our drowning prevention darts colleagues, Damien Anuka. Maybe you know him. He was saying how good the commentary was last night.
Yeah, does anyone know Damien? Yeah, he was singing our praises. That was last night. That was after 12 hours of.
That was after 12 hours, a few beers, and
Well, he's meaning H2Os, mate. We don't sort of condone that behaviour in this commentary box, mate. You know, we drink jugs of water, mate.
jugs of water.
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh yeah. No.
Just with a bit of fuka.
Yeah. And we are into the final. We're 2 legs in now. Smithy, you've missed half, mate. You missed half of the final, mate.
And here we go with the final. Alan Skaman, number 1 up. He's got 22 down. This is a good start. First to 7 legs. Alan's got off to a strong start with an 87 average versus an 81 from Dean. Dean's on the back foot. Oh no, it's 1-1 now.
That is good. Keep on doing that. Yeah, do it like the horse racing. Yeah.
Up with the GGs, brother. In with the GGs. Great calling as well. Great calling.
Well, we've got a long way to go. It's first to 7 here, and we're only one apiece.
We are at the trotters, you know, they're trotting away. It's all right. You know, they are trotting away. And, you know, it's not always to say that a fast race is a good race. We don't all believe that. You know, sometimes, you know, if you just take your time and get things right, that's what gets you to the finish line. Isn't that right, Damien?
Like cooking sausages, isn't it?
It is like cooking sausages. What sort of sausages do you like?
Ooh, none.
Well, we stumped there. I myself am like a jalapeno and cheese sausage. That's not too bad. And also Manuka honey and a beef. Manuka honey and beef. They're a great sausage.
Well.
What about you?
Pork sausage.
Oh, he's gone for the New Yorker
I'm
porker.
English. I'm English. A porker.
He's the New Yorker porker.
Porker.
What about you, Smithers?
What's this?
Favourite sausage?
Oh, New Yorker porker.
They're not even from New York. What about you, Mr. Smithers?
I like a London pork sausage.
Oh, he's a London man. Oh, they're all on the pork. Bloody porkers. Well, anyway, back to the darts, and here we are at 1-1. Here we are.
Oh, no, it's Dean Reynolds. Rayland.
It's
Ryan
Dean
Reynolds.
Rayland. It's like he's thinking of
It's not
Ryan
that hard a
Reynolds all
name
the
to
time.
say, is it? But
I know,
Rayland.
it's Rayland. It says it right there.
Yeah.
It says Dean Rayland.
Black and white.
Glasses on, mate. Glasses on.
He's standing a bit too far to the right there, where he's almost off shot.
I think that's because the camera's not set up properly. Just putting it out there.
Yeah, that's good.
As I was saying
where is
before,
Phil? He needs to get
we
in
do need a few more sponsors so we can have a couple more cameras there so we can get all angles here. You know, it wouldn't be so bad if we had a camera for the commentary team as well, wouldn't it?
No one wants to see us though, Frank.
Who cares?
They don't want to see us. We're about the darts player. Well, you're a darts player.
Yeah, they don't.
People don't realise Frank is actually a darts player.
You've upset Phil when he says the camera's fine.
Right, yeah. Well,
Sorry, Phil.
Apparently.
The camera's off.
Just a shout out to Neil Wilson, who also loves a sausage. What's your favourite sausage, Neil?
Well,
just a friend of mine, Neil, who's, he loves sausage. He loves sausage.
Brad Coleman. I missed that. What was said? We're talking about sausages here, Brad, and we want to know who's got. What's your favourite sausage, mate?
Ezra's come back to the commentary booth. Ezra, what's your favourite sausage, mate?
Welcome back, Ezra. Welcome back.
We'll go a rosemary. Yeah, a bit of spice in it. It's good and nice.
You're the only one that's different. Everyone else loves a pork sausage.
Rosemary, that's Timaru class there, brother. That is Timaru class. That is
I
good.
think the sausage talk is bringing up the viewership. I think we've almost doubled in viewers since we started mentioning sausage. So
you'll be surprised how many people like their sausages, mate. You will be surprised.
We've decided to change the whole.
we're going to switch in a minute to sausage making.
Well, there's so many different flavours of sausages for everyone to choose from. You know, that's the whole issue that we're having trouble with here. You can't just pinpoint your best sausage because next minute another one comes out.
It's just growing more and more, Frank.
It is.
We're going to hit 100.
Oh, we said a venison sausage. Oh. That Jonathan Hurring fella, he had some wild pork sausages.
Did he?
Yeah, I know.
Pork sausage seems to be the go.
It
Seems
is.
to be the way forward.
Yes, that's what Smithers just said over here. He likes his venison sausage.
I love how these guys will watch this stream back, their biggest moment, and we're basically just talking about sausages the whole time.
Well, they probably like their sausage as well. What sausage do you think? Alan's left 20. Back to the darts. Alan's left 20. But what sort of sausage do you think they like?
Well, I'm just putting this out there. If anyone knows where those power sausages are, send it through. Let us know and give us a try.
Well, there you have it there, team.
That's a good plug.
There you have it there. If anyone's got some power sausages to give away for free to Damien, Howick Club.
Drop them off.
Howick Club, yes. Bring them in. Bring them in.
Right, what have we got? We've got
Well,
a darts
we've-
game going on.
Yeah, we've got a darts game.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you're listening, Hellas, if you're listening, Hellas, we do need a bit of a spot out there. You know, we'll play get best sausages in town. They reckon. Well, it also depends. You know, New World's got some good sausages. Probably way better than Pack and Save and Countdown.
Got some comments on the chat there if you want to have a little look. I don't know. Island Bay sausages?
Oh, Island Bay sausages. Well, now we're talking fancy.
Yeah.
Wow, Island Bay sausages. Where do you get those from,
I
mate?
love black pudding as well. I'm with it.
Black pudding sausage. Black. Oh, you silly sausage.
All right, too much sausage chat. Let's just get back to the game.
Let's focus.
We're
It's
2
2-1.
each.
2-1. This is a
These
massive
guys
game.
are playing the biggest game of their darting lives right now.
That's right.
And all we can do is talk about
Don't
sausage.
bring them up again. Right.
So, sorry, I did. Yeah, never mind. Who did start the sausage chat?
Well, it was me, but anyway, that's over with.
You could have blamed that on anyone,
I
Frank,
got
but
on.
yeah,
Hey, I'm an honest chap. I'm an honest bloke.
And the guys
you
are
know?
looking over here.
Yeah, I know. I'm
listening
an
to
honest
us
bloke.
going, yeah.
And, you know, I'm honest. But at the end of the day, you know, I'm more of a chop fan. I do like my lamb chops. What about you?
Lamb all day, baby. Lamb all day.
What about you, Aaron?
Yeah, mate, love a good lamb chop.
Yeah. Everyone's on with the lamb chops. What about you, mate? You like lamb chops or pork chops or?
I'm not really a chop kind of guy, to be honest.
Oh, not a chop guy.
If
What
I
about
was
you,
gonna go-
Smithers?
No, I'd go for a chop all day.
What sort of chop, mate? What sort of
lamb chop with a bit of mint sauce on it.
Oh, there we go. Oh, yum. I'm hungry now. Well, we're back to the darts.
Back
So
to the
we're
darts,
too well.
yeah.
We're too well. We're too well. And Skaman's just had a great score. Didn't even see what it was, but it's a good score.
We're up to nearly 100 viewers now.
100 viewers?
100 viewers tuning in.
Oh,
It's a big moment. Well, on
Thank
Sky
you,
Sports,
viewers.
these guys are going to be playing in front of hundreds of thousands, if not millions of people around the world. So,
And thank you, viewers, for tuning into this. It's much appreciated.
well, thank
There's
you, Frank,
legends.
for joining us and
Yeah, well.
being the OG commentator.
Well, you know, it's the sausage talk as well.
Well, it's the sausage. I think we should probably have a weekly segment of
came for the
sausage
darts,
talk.
for the sausage.
Yeah, so we'll.
Even just like
this game is sponsored by Hella's Sausages.
Yeah.
We're going to just talk sausage.
even like a little segment of
Segment.
just a meat segment.
Maybe
quality
How about
chops
maybe
and sausages.
What's the score at the moment?
Well, as you can see there, Damien, it's 2-2.
Two sausages.
Now back to the sausage.
It's two sausages each, Damon. It says two sausages each.
Can we just bring it back to the darts? Yeah, please. Yeah.
All right, Skaman's on 36 to break the throw against Dean Rayland. Is he going to take that out?
What a great weekend. What a great weekend.
That's been great. Come on, Dean.
How would you summarise the weekend in one word?
Oh, just one word's hard. Amazing dart. I'm going for 2 words.
Wow.
One word summary of the weekend.
Sausage.
One word summary of the weekend.
Excellent time. Excellent weekend. Excellent
Frank
weekend.
can't do one word. He doesn't have one word. Give us one word, Frank.
That's it. Alan's gone 3-2
Excellent.
up now.
That's it, yeah, like they were just saying.
It's a real tit for tat game, back and forth.
I'm just following one of my.
Well, we're way better than the ACC commentary, by the way.
Well, Alan Skaman's doing well. He's gone 3-2 up against Dino. And he looks like he's playing exceptionally well.
He does. He's really. He did say he needs to up it a gear. He did say.
It's hard to watch a game when people are just talking about sausages, eh?
Well, we did go on the chop chat, you know.
Yeah, for about 10 seconds.
Yeah, okay, shall we go back to the chop chat? Do you like your chops? Are they straight from the butcher, the mad butcher? What's your preference? Are you at your local butcher, or are you going to your franchise butcher, such as the Mad Butcher and whatnot?
Mad Butcher.
Always gone for the Mad Butcher. I'm the same, mate.
Always
Mad
up the
Butcher.
wires, up the wires, mate.
Well, yeah, and the Broncos too. Wow.
Just up the wires, up the wires.
And the Broncos, mate.
Just up the
And
wires.
the Broncos. Quick shout out to Kidadu as well.
Oh, yeah. Shout out to Kidadu.
Oh, Thursday, man. Yeah, you can join.
Yeah, I just waited for my patch from Kidadu as well.
Oh, his initiations
Oh,
and all that sort of
Tikina Wiko said that he was going to hand me over one of his shirts as well as a Kidadu shirt.
Oh.
Just putting it out there, live, because that's what he said. But
well.
he just lied to my face.
He probably did.
It's just
That
what he
wouldn't
does.
surprise me.
It's just
If
what
you're
he
listening,
does.
Tux, sharpen up, brother. And
Up the
also
Kidadu. Up
up
the
the
Kidadu.
Kidadu as well. And also, Tux, if you are listening, put your input in on what your favourite sausage is. So here we are at 3-2.
What do you
Alan's
reckon
game.
Dino's favourite sausage would be?
Wow.
He loves to go hunting.
Yeah, I reckon he'd be in for a bit of a venison or a bit of a wild pork sausage, maybe. I think Alan Skaman's would be just probably a plain sausage, maybe, with a bit of cheese sauce, with a bit of cheese, maybe even a sizzler. Oh, hey, no one's brought up the sizzlers, have they?
Is that the sizzler with cheese or just a normal
Well,
sizzler?
just the normal. Well, yeah. See, what was that, Aaron?
I said, scissors with cheese, if they're too hot, it burns your mouth. Or just
You've heard it straight here from the horse's mouth. If they've got cheese in them, they burn your mouth. They burn your mouth. So take note, everybody. If you're going to buy scissors, not ones with cheese, because they will burn your mouth. Oh, here's Tux. Hey, Tux. Tux. Brother. Hey. Hey, we've just...
Hey, what's going on?
We've just had a phone call from Tux.
What your sausage?
What's your favourite sausage, Tux?
What's your favourite sausage? Garlic and herb.
Oh, Tux has gone with the garlic
and herb.
Oh, that's a fancy one, Tux. That's a fancy one, mate. That is fancy. Garlic and herb. That's right, you heard it here. Tux loves garlic and herb sausage.
That's what we want to hear. That's the real news.
What about chops, brother? What's your favourite chop?
What's your favourite chop, mate? What's your favourite chop? Oh, what's your favourite chop?
He's going to say chops, so we're a butcher.
What did he say? He said pork chop.
Oh, he's gone with the pork chop as well. Everyone's gone with pork chops. You know what? If you're a lamb chop
He
lover...
said the one with the. He said the chops with the red and blue lights.
Oh yeah.
New
Bloody- up the maroons, brother. Up the maroons. Sorry,
Anyway,
I've just been told.
get you out.
Up the maroons, brother. So now we've just had word from Tux.
Yep.
He likes, what did he say? What sort of sausage was it? Garlic and herb. Garlic and herb sausage. He does like a garlic. Yep. And he also said a pork chop. So if you like lamb chops, piss off, eh?
Yeah.
Good choices.
Big shout out to the 72 people watching. What's your favourite sausage? Post it in the chat.
94, mate. There's 94 from what I can see.
No, you're looking at the wrong one.
Oh, never mind. 94 comments, 72 watchers for this big game. Alan Skaman, Dean Rayland.
So I'll just say one. Shout out to you, brother Tooks. I fucking love you, brother. This is for you. This is for you. Oh, the herb and garlic sausage.
Leakey's Butchery in Dunners.
Oh, are we getting a sponsor here from a
Oh,
butcher's? Yes, Leakey's. Do you want to send us some sausages, some meaty goods? We'll take them.
I think it's Dale's favourite.
Oh, Dale, right? Yeah. Well, if you know the Leakey's
Good
Butchery.
recommendation for anyone down
Oh,
Dunners.
Yeah.
And we've just had a comment here from Sam Brown saying Alan loves a good share platter. I don't think there'll be any sausages on there though, Sam Brown.
Or cheese.
Well, you know, apparently Aaron has just said you don't really want a cheese and a sausage because it burns. When you cook it, it burns your mouth.
Okay.
So
Well, if Alan goes 5-2 up here, he's not sharing his platter then?
he's not, well,
4-3.
he will not be sharing his platter.
4-3 straight back.
Well, if he's getting a platter, it's got to have chops and sausages because that's the conversation we're talking about at the moment, lads. You know.
I mean, whoever makes the stage, they can probably have any platter they desire.
Well, that's right. That's right.
That's maybe the part of the prize pool could be a platter.
A platter of sausages and chops.
Maybe a little bit of cheese on there.
One of these two players will be playing on the big stage in Hamilton. This is the exciting part of this. So enough of the sausage talk. Alan Skaman 3-2-3 plays Dean Reynolds 4-0-3. Alan just ahead at 4-3 and has got the throw. So looking good for Alan if he can just hold on at first to 7 legs.
Can't make it out how those averages going.
Averages are looking okay, 78 and 82. We know that both players can do a little bit better. I think the pressure of the final, but pretty good averages overall. They'll beat a couple of the pros with that. All right, 97 people watching. We wanted to say a big welcome to anyone who's joined the feed. This is for a qualifier for the NZ Darts Masters, which basically gets you on the big stage. So one of these two in the final here could be playing the likes of Littler, the likes of Humphreys, Price, Bunting, Dobie, it's absolutely fantastic. So these are about to play the best players in the world, and this is the epic road to them. Now maybe over to Frank the Tank. What kind of sausages do you reckon they're like?
Well, you know, I think they're all sorts of a sausage actually. You know, I think they.
Oh, we've gone to 103.
We've gone to 103. Thank Christ.
It's going viral.
It is.
It's going viral.
Yeah.
Share.
Everyone
share
hit share.
Share it.
And also add your favourite sausage in there as well.
Yeah, we don't care.
You know?
Don't share without telling us your favourite.
No,
sausage.
you've got to tell us your favourite
Irrelevant,
sausage.
really.
A message from Craig Lee Brown saying you guys talk shit.
That's
Who
the
cares?
kind of feedback we
you
love.
know, and
Yeah.
that's what we're talking about, mate. If you think we talk crap, and
Not wrong.
you might not be wrong, but
101
mate, we did tell you to put your favourite sausage there, mate, and you didn't listen.
101 people might disagree with you there because they're all tuning in. Maybe with the sound off potentially.
More than likely. No, well, of course,
Maybe
they're not
do their
going
own commentary, eh?
to. Yeah, well, no, they're not.
Maybe
no.
they're thinking they
they
can do
are.
better.
They're probably all jitting off.
I just want to know, is this commentary team watching the darts or are they just going on a tangent?
Oh, yeah, no, we're watching the darts. It's 4-all.
You obviously did not see the comeback from Dino.
Yeah, we did. Because it was 3-1 and now it's 4-4. Talk us through that, mate. Talk us through the comeback.
4-2, and he just got 2 legs to come back 4-all. And now the commentary team just want to talk about sausages again because that's all they look. So Frank's into really, sausages.
And chops.
And chops.
And steak.
Mostly sausages.
And pork hocks. I love me a good boil up as well. I did go around to Eddie Cameron's house last night and he had a pot on as well.
What's going through the players' heads right now, Frank?
Sausages.
So we got H. H was here. Clearly doesn't want to be part of this commentary team.
Never seen him move so far.
But all we want to know is, what's your favourite sausage?
Your favourite sausage?
Pork. Oh, he's going for the classic pork. I really don't think that's his favourite, but I think that was just a scapegoat. So, H, have a good think about your favourite sausage and let us know.
Pork. Well, thanks, H. Thanks, H. Thank you. Thank you.
And there was a strong fork.
You know.
My beer, you nicked mine.
Got a new strategy.
No, that's mine.
That's fresh.
You nicked mine.
No, this one's, I just bought this.
No, you nicking my H2O, mate. Well, you know, this is the commentary. It's getting bigger now.
I got the lemon in it.
There's Frank's.
And yeah, this is my H2O. And no, we can't. No.
Staying on track.
Yeah. And what's your favourite sausage?
I'm a fan of the New Yorker porker.
Oh God, I knew you'd say that. Just because everyone, it's just because everyone.
People around.
Nah.
What sort of sausage would you go for?
Like.
Rosemary, like the old Ezra.
Yeah, or venison and
like
mushroom. Well, we've just come up with a new bloody sausage here. A venison and mushroom sausage. What would you think about that, D-Man? Venison and mushroom sausage.
Oh, that sounds nice.
It does. It does. So, if you look.
Call out some of these amazing comments.
All right. Go Dino. Go Dino. Hella's sausages are not real sausages. Well, we kind of get that. But anyway, they're going to be our sponsors anyway.
If they're going to be our sponsors, they are
real
real
sausages.
sausages.
They are real sausages.
Yeah.
So, it is what it is.
All right, Skaman here on 97
Home
to break
kill.
the throw, to go 5-4 up in this first of 7 legs. This is a big moment here, Frank.
What does that say?
19, he hits it, so it looks like he's hit it from my vantage point, or maybe not, he's shaking his head.
No. He's going to have to go double. Oh,
He's going for double top for a 5-4 lead. One dart in hand. And he just misses it, so Rayland.
And yeah, I'm with you, Furburger. Jalapeno and cheese all day. Chopped fried. Oh, what about lasagna sausage?
Oh.
Well.
I don't know, hey. Just don't know.
Wild boar.
Just trying to...
Oh.
Sorry, not focused.
Rayland's just gone 5-4 up.
Really focused on the dance though.
Wild boar. Leftover testicle sausage with shredded red onion.
This is tense. These guys are such a lot to play for here.
Steve Nicholas, your comment, we would love to read it out, but we can't. Well, we can actually. He says, I like wild boar leftover testicle sausage with shredded red onion. It's a handful.
That's niche.
It is a handful. Well, and here we are at 5-4 at the darts.
Nice transition.
5-4.
Frank, who have you got at this stage?
Well,
I mean, Dean's 5-4 up, but yeah, it's
that's what I'm
pretty
thinking
even.
was in the lead. I don't know. I'm in two minds. I'd like to see them both win, but we can't have a draw, can we?
I don't think that's possible
we
in
can't have a
a
draw.
first
There's
to
got to be
7
one
game
winner.
now.
There's got to be one winner. And I like the Rocket Man.
Skaman played in the WDFs, I believe. Rayland made the final last year, so he wants to go one better. He's been close.
Yep.
And Rayland just filling up the 180 with
he's filling up the
180
20s
there.
with a hundy.
It was a hundy.
It was close to a 180.
Skaman. We could probably move closer to the screen, really, couldn't we?
Well,
we're a little bit away, so we can't quite see them land.
It's a whole lot of moving stuff, though, isn't it? You know, Whereas we could just sit here and watch it as we've been doing the whole weekend.
Yeah.
You know, if it ain't broke, don't fix it, isn't it?
So Rayland here.
Long way behind.
Skayman's got 3 clean darts. He has put a little bit of pressure on.
3 clean darts at 20. Will he need them all? He might do.
And that's it. 5 each.
5 on. 5 is going.
It's a best of 3 essentially now.
It is now. It is now.
Yeah, it's very quiet in here. The crowd have dispersed.
Yeah, well, they've vacated.
But we have got quite a few on the stream watching.
Well, I think the crowds will bugger off to the butchers to get some sausages.
We got 113 watching now. It's growing and growing.
That's awesome. Thanks, guys. Thanks, guys, for tuning in. Until our sausage talk. Thanks for tuning in. I do have to say, yes, it's just you got to keep telling us what your favourite sausage is, and you know we're kind of sick of hearing porkers. You know, pork sausages is everyone likes pork sausages, and garlic and herb.
Alan Skayman.
Oh.
What's he got?
We've got Callum
what
Sutherland.
What have either of these guys got? Who wants it the most?
Callum Sutherland has just said here, his mate got hit in the face with a sausage.
It was the worst. Brilliant.
Sausage gags now. Ha, ha, ha.
I like that one, Callum.
Yeah, well done, Callum. Well done.
You win a prize.
Yeah, well.
The best.
You get a sausage.
All right, so
5 all.
These guys seem to be. I don't know if they're tensing up a little bit. The pressure's kind of getting there. Like one big visit in these legs is Rayland is a long way ahead of Skayman in this leg.
It's got to be hard the pressure at this end of a competition like this. I mean, thinking about being in this final and then. Next big game of darts you play is on the big stage on Sky TV. That is just
it's a big jump, isn't it? Rayland's got all the time in the world in this leg. You've got to think Skayman's got to put in a 140 at least here to put any pressure on.
He's got the first step.
He's over 200 points behind.
There we go. Oh, Andy.
It's not going to be enough.
No.
Rayland could just set this up. I've got 80 there. Another triple 20.
84 left, you've got to get it in there, Dino.
Another triple 20.
Oh, he's gone for the 9.
Oh, he went for the 9.
I know, that's
interesting.
That was the way I would have gone.
Yeah.
And he's left himself a 2 data.
Skayman, I think, plays a bit more on the WDF circuit.
Yeah,
Frank?
he does.
Yeah.
He's a fantastic player, right?
Yeah.
I mean, fantastic player, fantastic gentleman as well. One of the great human beings that I've been had the pleasure to meet and be good friends with.
Well, Rayland just misses a couple of darts for 6-5, but Skayman's
gonna
on a
get
bogey
another go.
number.
Yeah, he's rightly dribbled that one.
You can't finish 166
No,
unless you
but
shambles.
you can.
Shambles
Oh,
can finish
Shambles
166.
can, with 2 darts as well.
Yeah, no problem.
Shout out to you, Shambles.
Is he listening?
Probably not.
He's crushing.
But anyway, if you're listening, Shambles.
2-2.
Shout out to you, my brother. Oh no.
This is scrappy.
Well,
very scrappy.
108
for Skayman to break the throw, and then he'll be throwing for the match if he can do this.
He really has let him back into this leg, hasn't he?
Can't hit that triple 19. So it's 38 left.
And you're right, Smithy.
And
He
a 1
has
there as
led
well.
him back into the league, hasn't he?
He had it all.
Yes.
Not a good 1 there, though.
No. But it's left them on breakfast for 2.
Rayland is over the 18s, not the 1s, so...
Alan for dinner for 2 here.
Skayman should have had at least 2 darts at this. He's...
Dinner for 2.
How do you finish a 69 usually?
I think they've got to start it first.
17, so 52. He's going to go double 16. And he hits it, 69 for a 6-5. Break a throw, and Skaman has just taken control of this
He's eating out
match.
himself now. He's eating out himself.
Dean won't be happy with that. You can see him shaking his head in the background.
Well, Dean was all, he wasn't too close to those to that double one.
Like Damien just said, Alan is throwing for the match. How nervous do you reckon they'll be in this last leg, especially Alan?
I don't reckon they'll be nervous. They'll just be wanting to carry on their momentum that they've been carrying throughout the whole game.
I agree. But if it's me
the more
or
you think about it, the worse
the
your
harder,
game's going to get.
The more you think about it, the harder it gets. But now Dino, is he thinking about it because he needs it? You know.
Skaman just started off with the 140, and Dino's only got a 43, so 44, sorry.
Well, it's better than 40, isn't it?
That's kind of the pressure, though.
Yeah.
It's like going into the last league and Bro's throwing for the match. You're like, oh man, come on. Just give me one shot.
That's what it is, eh? You're hoping on your opponent to do the silly numbers. But it's it's not happening that way.
1-3-3 to the 170?
No, he's got 3 to leave 300, and then we're going to go up to the 20s, and there we go. What's that? 38.
Oh, he's left himself 180. Well in control of this one, Skaman.
Well, yeah, he's right.
The Shang is on for Rayland.
He says to me, you don't know what you're talking about, Cobber.
Right, so just set this up.
There we go.
A ton would be good. Ton 40 would be ideal.
He's gone the one route.
He's gone the one route.
Yeah, which is understandable.
Yeah, why not?
Was that 22? That's the way I'd go. Oh, yeah, 22.
42, looks like 42
That's a
scored.
good setup, yeah. It is. Dino Raylan hits 180 here.
Dino hits a 180. We are really game on.
He's gone for see what he went for. The 136 to leave 140.
Again, Skaman can just set this up. 138. Could take it out for the glory, but just leave himself a one darter. Come back clean with 3 darts.
60 for tops.
Yeah.
And he's gone 20 for 80s.
Go 58. Dino's going to fill it up, not quite, slips into the 5.
He was looking to punch it there.
So here we go, this is Skaman, this is his moment. He should have at least one dart at double.
Great if he went bullseye double 15.
Single 20. Oh, and he's in the 5. That's nerves.
Yes, and you can
That's
see,
a lot of nerves.
You could see the frustration there. But he's back on track now. He's back on track now.
Can Dino pull out a 133?
Fantastic, he does.
Well, he's hit the triple 20, has he? Looks like the triple 20. Just himself 73, so he's on 66. So 56 left for Rayland. Skaman tops for the win and a place on the stage.
Going to Auckland Masters on a double.
And he misses it. And he lets Rayland in. He lets him in for 56 to
Again, I go back
get to the
they're
decider.
probably thinking about sausages.
They possibly are.
Yeah, I think they might be.
9-2. That was he was a long way off there. 37 left, so
37.
single 5, presumably.
Wow.
These singles are not easy right now. Yeah, double 16. Right, Skaman's going to get another look. He's going to get another look. You'd expect him to get this.
He's getting into it. He's getting into it.
Step back. He knows how much this matters.
just inside.
And it's in. No, it's not. He's proved me wrong. It might be in this time.
Oh, this is nervy. This is
Dean's
really
back,
nervy.
Dean's back, but these are
Last league
testing
jitters.
times for these two players here. He's 32.
Annie Raylan gets it.
Tear it up at 6.
So Skaman's had his chances there, and we're going to have a decider.
Come through a decider, Nate. Come on.
Raylan to throw first. Skaman, he missed his shot there.
Dino to throw for the match.
Yeah. And Skaman was there, holding his head. He was there, grabbing his head in the background, going, "Come on, mate, stop thinking about the sausages." 140 from Dino.
140 from Dino to start.
Really
from
kicked
Dean
him.
there.
Put
That
it
is a
in
statement of
this league
intent. That is, he wanted it and needed a 140 in there. That's it, Alan. Oh.
80 foot or 80 score. Oh, no.
Two big trebles.
Oh, we have a good start
There's
to
a
the
ton
match
there.
here.
Oh no, it's just a 60.
Well, 140 and a 125. Really set a juicy match up in the final league here.
Yeah, every treble is massive at this point.
Every dart is massive.
Skaman can't find one there.
Oh, Dino.
Doesn't
Solid
quite
60.
catch the triple.
Could this be a game of no triples?
Oh, we had a
well,
140.
yeah, and we've had another triple here. We've had a couple.
Great darts from Skaman.
Back at you.
Raylan's replying. Oh, great visit from Rayland. Fantastic darts to leave himself 107. Skaman's got to put a dent into this 184, and he will do. He'll leave himself, you'd think, at least a 2-darter. So Dino, he might have to take this 107 out.
Oh, was he gone? Was that
Looks like a single. Has he got the triple 17? Oh, and it was the double 18 for the match. Skaman comes back for 88.
Well, does it go?
These are drama.
He slips into the 5, 83. Triple 19 will be the route. Or triple 17. Triple 2, I think he's hit there.
Bit much H2O for you this evening, Colin.
A little bit, yeah.
But you know, we love H2O as much as we love sausages.
All right, Raylan back. 18 to get to the stage. Double 9.
Biggest start of his life, you'd say.
It is.
That will be the biggest start of his life.
100%. And he's way inside there. Who wants it? Who wants it? Skaman. Triple 10, I'd imagine he's going first. It's the 10. Oh, and he slips into the 5 and he's not going to get a dart at it.
Oh, ladies and gentlemen, the drama
Rayland
of this
is
match.
surely-
The drama of this match. Like Dee said, the drama.
Double 4. Oh! And Dean Rayland hits double 4 to win 7-6 in a decider. He finished runner-up last year, and now he's going to be qualifying for. He's now qualified for the New Zealand Masters.
Yeah, I will actually.
And Frank's going to get an interview with him.
Right. I'm just going to go over here. Yeah. Hang on, H. Hang on, I'm just going to do this interview here. I'm just going to do an interview. I'm taking my way over here to the last final competitors. Everyone's giving it the handshakes. What do you think of that, Big Bird?
Impressive to watch. Those doubling at the end was pressure darts.
Ooh, it was indeed. Well, I would go for an interview, but everyone seems to be smothering around me. Here he is, the man himself. He's finally done it. He's done it.
Finally done it.
You got over that hill, Colin. You got over that hill. How does it make you feel, mate?
Oh, yeah. I don't know. A bit apprehensive about going on stage, but hey,
I'll tell you
we'll
what,
give it
mate.
a shot.
I can feel you shaking, buddy. I can feel you shaking. We're
Yeah,
all
I am
happy for
shaking.
you, Cobber.
Yeah.
Well done.
Thank you.
Get on TV.
What?
Stand in front of the camera.
Yeah, look, they've seen me in front of the bloody camera and no one's here. No one's here to interview. Smitty. Come over here, Smitty. Come over here, Smitty. You do the interview and now I've had enough.
All right, yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. It's probably time to go and get
It
an
is.
aeroplane or
It
something,
is,
isn't it?
it is,
Well,
it
thank
is.
you, Frank. We really appreciate all the help today. Outstanding in commentary, as always.
Of course. I love it. I love it. And I'm happy to help you guys out. And you do a wonderful job for New Zealand darts and everything you do, mate. It's awesome.
Love it.
It's awesome.
All right.
Love your work, boys. Love
You
your
too,
work.
mate. Safe journey home. Safe journey. Well, so Dean joins John Hurring, Ben Robb, Mark Cleaver. Who are the other two? Johnny Tata. Johnny, Hopes, Mark, Ben, and now Dean are the ones that now join them on the stage. John Hurring. Of course it's John. All right. Have you got envelopes to give out? Yeah. Okay.
We'll just quickly do that.
Yeah, we'll let Wayne give out some envelopes and then we might try and catch 2 minutes with the man himself. Absolute legend of the game. Another phenomenally well-run tournament. Dean just getting his photos done. So just while Wayne's giving out the envelopes, another huge day of darts, phenomenal, love it. We are going to Auckland 15th and 16th of August. Dino, outstanding. This was anybody's today and Dino got there, so great work, outstanding work from the commentary team, outstanding work from Howard Club. These guys have been phenomenal for us. They've really helped us out. They've done so much and been so accommodating, so a massive thank you to you, and we will be back shortly. We'll grab a quick interview with Wayne, and then we might try and get Dean's opinion as well. Oh, Damo streaking through the camera. Don't turn anything off yet. I'm going to do an interview with Wayne. Try and get Dean and then try and get Wayne. We're just going to do one final interview with Wayne.
Make it quick because I think I'm going to start pulling the power off.
Oh, okay. Yeah. All right. Well, we might leave that. We will leave it for now. The power is about to go off. So once again, massive thank you to Howard Club. It's been a pleasure, Bob. And we will see you in Auckland on the 15th and 16th. I might still be filling. Hold on, I might need to do some tap dancing. No, I think we'll call it there. We'll call it there. All right. Thank you very much, team, and we will see you next time. Thank you for tuning in. You guys have made this worthwhile. Give us a like, give us a subscribe on the YouTube channel, and we will see you next time. Cheers.